Goodness, ladies and gentlemen, my buddy Pika here, looking mighty fine. Welcome back to the Clash of Giants Season 3. My name is Sir Cloud together with Pika, and today we will re-rotate the group. So we'll be freshening things up, so you guys gotta stay tuned for your favorite teams.
Oh man, Sir Cloud, yesterday it was an exchange between teams, right? We have like Group A, then B, A, B, but at the end of it all, it was still a Group A-centric day, Sir Cloud, honestly. So, man, for lack of a better term, guys, I'm super excited how this is going to be like because now Group C once again is jumping into action. Oh, rubbing my hands together here, Sir Cloud. This is going to be one hot matchup for today.
Oh yeah, Group C, some of my favorite teams as well, and some of the teams that I really want, because I missed the first session of Group C during the day one, so I'm really excited to see them getting back into the game. So if in case you guys are wondering who is within B, well, we'll reintroduce to you in a little bit more later. But for now, it's so for the teams to look at whether they can chase the top 8 at least. And there's some surprises, honestly, on the last page.
Oh yeah, you know what, Sir Cloud? Surprise is an understatement as well. Because, man, were we proven wrong yesterday with a lot of these teams, right? Just to give you guys an idea, RRQ, yes, they didn't get their winner chicken dinner, but they managed to crawl their way out of the depths of the bottom spot. But here we go. Speaking of crawling, these teams are going to have to crawl a little bit more just to get these juicy 10 points from our winner chicken dinners. And in succession, second all the way to 8, they're getting points respectively.
Yeah, but if you're outside of the 8, then, well, no place on points. You guys know this by heart by now. But for these teams, they are crawling to the prize pool of $20,000 US, which will also include in awards such as the MVP, or even like the team with the most chicken dinner, team with elimination. So there's a lot in store for these teams. But if we look at the journey for these teams, we are currently at the playoffs, and from this playoff, only top 18 will move on to the grand finals, meaning that the teams eliminated.
Oh man, as much as we get some good moments every now and then, Sir Cloud, actually almost every game we have some moments, we have to say goodbye to some of these teams. Unfortunately, that's still a bittersweet moment for me. But we are now on our 4th day, ladies and gentlemen, of the playoffs. We're January 18th, so a couple more days after today, and we are going to bid adieu some of our contenders, which leads us to the nitty-gritty grand finals, which will take place between the 21st all the way to the 24th. So, Sir Cloud, yes, this is not just the exclusion of the Team C, who we're seeing today, but of course, this is the rundown of all our teams from Groups A all the way to C.
Oh yeah, so you guys might have been missing the teams from Group C, especially I know you guys have been calling off for like AGONxI8 ESPORTS, a big fan there, even Alter Ego, even T2K, and all these amazing teams. So they back in the fray today. So we'll be resting one of the groups today, and that's going to be Group A. But we'll still be going through the roster of this of all these teams.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is what we saw yesterday, Sir Cloud. We have a few of the members of Vampire Esports making their really much appreciated debuts, such as Fluke. You know, we saw the return of the boys, and with a bit of a buzzer beater there from Schweppes, but still not enough to maintain that spot for Vampire Esports.
Yeah, I mean, well, but they're still within the top 18, so I guess objectively it's still fine. But for some of these teams here, Genesis Esports especially, they came out with the fine chicken dinner. They came out with a chicken dinner in Miramar yesterday, so that was an epic ending, so to speak. But we also have teams like SANHOK, D+, who had a roster swap as well. AGONxI8 who almost came something big, and we got RRQ with a nice comeback.
Oh my gosh, Sir Cloud, don't remind me about that AGONxI8 moment, making it all the way to the grand finals with only 2 frags, beating up everybody else. Oh man, that's insane. All right, now here we go. Still some of the names that we saw: Talon Esports, Reigns Esports, whose record was shattered, by the way, care of IHC, Sir Cloud.
I mean, they held that record for like 1 day, and then by the 1 day it was shattered. So it's like, you know, we got to get it back, you know. Hope to see more action to try to take that away But on our roster list here, of course, Esports, Chenba, Hora Esports, which has a lot of fans out there. TK as well, amazing fan base. You guys have been cheering the comment section, so yep, keep on doing that. The team needs you.
Oh man, the promise of the fans of Hora Esports will never be broken, Sir Cloud. They're just gonna keep cheering on. But speaking of fan base, these teams right here, Alter Ego, I'm a huge fan by the way, simply because, Sir Cloud, they were the curse breaker of match 22 before we got our first correct prediction, so I'll never forget that. Here we go, however, Voin, Nova Esports, and Team Flash currently at the bottom. Let's see how they're gonna punch back on today, Sir Cloud, and in the next 2 days.
And speaking of punching back, Flash needs to punch back. I mean, this team in the prelims, they were amazing, but it's a hack a big, so to speak. So I'm hoping to see the best of Team Flash today. Now that they're again, and yeah, I mean, Team Flash team that has shown us hot that time. I would expect to.
Right. You know what, Sir Cloud? I feel that Team Flash, they're gonna have a bit of motivation from where they are. Right. We've seen them actually do wonders. They've been really consistent during that stage, honestly. And it was just really so sad that they had a different engagement. Instead of pushing through with the rest of that part of the tournament, that stage. So now I think the redemption arc might be active again. But of course, they're going to face teams who have played a number of games, a plethora of games, Sir Cloud. So honestly, the pressure is going to be a bit overwhelming, if so to speak.
Yes, they do. I'm sure they do know as well that at some point that the amount of games will back up again. But with the amount of games that have been played by especially Team A, the one that is now the MVP, it is Smile Genesis Esports, who took over from Tony K.
My gosh, okay, so this is a big threat, ladies and gentlemen. You're gonna have to keep your eyes on this man. Smile from Genesis Esports with proper representation. I believe he's one of the players, Sir Cloud, within the contenders of being MVP, who's alone in Genesis. Yeah, that's what I was talking about here. So he's alone here compared to Vampire Esports with 2 and KAGENDRA with also 2 players in the running.
But Tony K he was absent yesterday, so because of that his stats did not move. Shrubs played, but we didn't get to see the best of Shrubs. But we got to see KAGENDRA running in 2 chicken dinners yesterday. The first game and the last game in South.
My goodness, so it's also quite scary, Sir Cloud, looking at where Smile is right now, because a guy like this with a lot of pressure from the other teams to be one of the best fraggers, that will drive them even more to again stand out for every game that they play. But Tony K, again, as Sir Cloud mentioned, still the sole player right now within the 30 finish mark when it comes to fragging. So pick up the pace here. I'd say the same for his teammate Schweppes, Sir Cloud. There's also a bit of I'd say friendly competition between these two.
Yeah, but you know what? These teams, they are all from Group A.
Yes.
So one thing. That's one thing. Well, Group A will be taking a break today. However, looking at the overall ranking, it is KAGENDRA that dethroned Vampire Esports, who was up there for the longest time. But they are not playing. So this is opportunity for teams who did not play as many games to capture them. So I'm looking at Reigns Esports. They only played 12 games, but they're among the team games.
Yeah, fair point that you made there, Sir Cloud, because arguably they have the least, right? Or actually, in fact, they have the least games played for page 1. So the fact that they're there, that's more than a blessing. Here we go. Now, in comparison to that, AGONxI8, who had 18 games, still sank down to number 10. So they're going to have to figure out a new formula so that they could probably punch back to, at least punch up to page number 1. So AGONxI8 ESPORTS, Sir Cloud, man, that is a painful sight. 6 matches only.
Yeah, but this is their time to bring in the matches, and the team in page 2 with 6 matches, but still there. Man, that's a team to keep an eye on. And on page 3, well, the Xavier, they played 12 games, but sadly they're the only team here.
Right, you're right, Sir Cloud. So, man, This is gonna be really intense for a lot of these teams from place 20 to 27 because I know they're gonna go for that grind, right? Look at the point differential here, Sir Cloud. I think the biggest gap is only between Xerxia and Alter Ego, so that's a good what, 6 maybe, like give or take, like 5 points rather. So 5 points. That's not so far, but it takes one good day to broaden that gap. If anything, we've seen KAGENDRA do that.
Yeah, KAGENDRA, but we are in Group A. So Group A peeps, okay, they're going to do Pill today. And so this is opportunity, especially for Group C, to really catch up because, well, if you're Group C, right, you would have had the time to look at other groups, like especially Group B, like okay, what they have been doing in the past few days, what they've been doing, and maybe try to overcome them.
Also, the fact, like you said, Sir Cloud, that they were able to scout not just B, but even A, should they face each other again, right? So all that reconnaissance, all that work, that's gonna come into showing today. Hopefully, so we see a Group C starter here because we've been seeing a lot of A and Bs, right? So maybe just for a breath of fresh air, Sir Cloud, maybe it's Group C that will give us quite the surprise, a good starter, if you will, for day number 4.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to see teams from Group C how they perform because I miss casting them on their first day, so it's really exciting for me to get to see them today, and they're going up against Group B. So some of the teams in Group here, heavy hitters, at least that we have seen. AGONxI8 ESPORTS, I think it's an obvious heavy hitter. RRQ, they have been rising. They're like the rising stars right now. So in Group B, those are two teams that I think we need to keep attention to.
It's also quite bittersweet, Sir Cloud, that we kept mentioning RRQ being rising stars, even though we know that they've been around for a while, simply because of the standings, right? Not to say that they're underperforming or like they're any less skilled than what they used to be, but yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these teams, they've been getting the bigger piece of the pie. So let's see how RRQ is gonna most likely withstand Group C, because again, we know these teams, folks. AGONxI8 ESPORTS, my arguable rulers of Miramar, Sir Cloud, maybe they've revved up the engines, right? They're ready to go. But that's for way later. That's like map number 5 and 6. So right now, what's in front of us is gonna be SANHOK, and more so, Sir Cloud, what's gonna be in front of us in just a few moments, I know, would be the team predictions again. So.
Well, do you already have a name in mind?
No, not really. So honestly, you can go first, Sir Cloud. I need to go back to my cheat sheet for this one.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go with since it's the debut of Group C, at least for me on the casting desk. I'm gonna go with something. I'm with the best performing team. You're just gonna put my cards on the table. So let's go AGONxI8.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is Red Queen all over again. Honestly, she also puts a lot of her cards on AGONxI8 and the chips, right? She puts a lot of her chips on AGONxI8 ESPORTS. But for me, I'm gonna go with where I feel there's a bit of a deserved praise. In this case, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna lock it in for HORA. Deserved praise.
Good pick. They did leave a good impression, at least to me, when we were casting that stage. So HORA ESPORTS, with them coming back, yeah, I look forward to them as well. Honestly, I would have picked HORA ESPORTS if it wasn't for fun, and I might pick HORA ESPORTS in any of our games.
Yeah, you know, maybe along the way if I don't pick HORA already. So I know that they're gonna be up in the air. They're gonna be floating. A little later, maybe. So maybe we would even trade. What if I like AGONxI8 all of a sudden, right? So let's see. First, of course, SANHOK, ladies and gentlemen. That's our all traditional. So it's kind of expected that SANHOK it might go by fast. So hang on to your seats.
Yeah, but the good news for teams playing in SANHOK today is that Genesis is up for play. So far, their record is pretty nice. Like 2 chicken dinners in SANHOK, so they are arguably the best performing SANHOK team. So without them playing, obviously we'll see a new team, but who will it be? We'll need to check that out. But now, bonus round, Pika. What's the flight path like?
Okay, side quest on. Ladies and gentlemen, I predict that this flight path is gonna be from the southwest Sir Cloud all the way to maybe somewhere north. It doesn't have to be northeast, but from the southwest all the way to the north.
All right, I'll take the opposite then. Let's start the northeast.
Northeast. So downwards, okay.
Yeah, to downwards. Okay, I'm gonna take the absolute opposite. So here we go, path. And we're gonna start from Momnai. So this is on the southeast. Oh, sorry, this is on the. All right. Yeah, did I get it right?
I think. Oh, neither of us got it right. I mean, I have the same line, Sir Cloud, but it goes to the wrong direction. Like instead of going north, it goes southwards. In your case, it's kind of closer to you being right. But you know what? Again, it's a draw, I'd say. So
Yeah.
hard to get it
Cool
right.
with the draw. Cool with the draw. Yeah, until you get it absolutely right. But let's see here which teams get it absolutely drop into an area where they're unchallenged. Xavier, they'll be happy to drop in Paradise and stop. JSC Esports is not playing, so they have the entire compound for them. But look at Pine 9 in the middle of the map. You got 3 teams there.
Initial contact here from Talon Esports. So yeah, we're seeing a lot of action already. Shotguns in hand. Got ourselves a little bit of a predicament here. That's Mangialu gets one. Let's see. Okay, but no confirmed first blood yet, Sir Cloud. Let's see. Oh, it's Chips though. It's DK's Chips who got the first blood.
Okay, looks like they're starting hard and fast. But another team starting hard and fast as well. Inside of Ruins, got Duxa, another team. I'm not too sure who they are. Circle-wise, it's going to start on main peninsula. So it's a pretty kind circle, I would say.
Big amount of damage already here on the side of DK and Talon, I think. Oh my gosh, Skyfall from Reigns Esports taken up by Mangialu. Care of that S686. So got a Honey Badger at hand. Look at the damage already taken here by Talon Esports, Sir Cloud, and no medical utility. So they're gonna have to wait a while before they can scout a different compound, perhaps to load up on even some bandages. So. But that's, of course, if they manage to get rid of Apex, as well as the rest of DK over here.
Oh, but Apex, I think he's the last member for Reigns Esports. So not looking good for them as a start. Especially with 2 teams still active here in Painan. But at the same time, in Ruins, we have Duxan Esports. Looks like they're at the stalemate. But the difference between the teams in Painan and the teams in Ruins is that Ruins is not in the circle.
Oh man, isn't that DK as well? That's DK, right? D plus
DK
Kia
and RRQ.
Ah yeah.
DK. Oh
Yeah,
my
DK.
goodness. Yeah, you're right. So DK
D plus, yeah, D plus right there.
is
Sorry.
plus. Oh my god. All right.
Apologies.
And Duxan is here. But anyway.
Well, yeah. Okay, here we go. So Apex, my gosh, we had to say it. He flushed out a couple of players from Talon Esports. Apex, ladies and gentlemen, he's doing it. No, Sir Cloud, is he gonna ace this? Is he gonna go for all 4 players of Talon Esports?
Oh man, that might be possible. Keep your eye on, ladies and gentlemen. But nah, no fairy tale story now. As we have DK or D plus coming in to wipe them all up. So the Painan is D plus Kia.
My gosh, Sir Cloud, we thought for a fact that Apex was gonna go down defenselessly, but no, the man, like a cornered beast, literally took chunks out of Talon Esports, and just like that, they became an eliminated team. So, oh man. Okay, back to the story here. We have RRQ, one of the teams who've been kind of more promising as of late. This is Duxan right here. So yeah, this time we got Duxan. Oh, and speaking of Duxan, they are gonna try to probably contest, stop the momentum of RRQ, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, and they're sharing the same compound with the Rising Star team. Well, Duxan taking back the defense there. QX pulls that shot, but it's just all walls for him. QX knocked down by 1. QX pretty low. No healing utilities. Will be.
If some of our fans or some of our watchers are not listening, we'd know better to maybe take more or less 1 or 2 Z's out that name. So, here we go, Yunbin. Yeah, turns into a casualty here. RRQ looking quite dominant. They only had 1 knock here in Kogil, so he's gonna have to be a little bit more patient. Nexus, however, still fighting back. Sir Cloud, Asa also a knock already. Oh man, not good for RRQ.
I say. Oh!
Wow!
Missed that shot! Unfortunately, the BS was the perfect weapon, but if you can hit it, you can't take it. Oh, he lost that fight, unfortunately, towards the end.
Oh man, good try by the way for Duxan. However, sadly, no eliminations whatsoever. So, man, Duxan Esports gonna have to recollect their thoughts over here after that showing by RRQ. Also, Sir Cloud, look at this. Two of the top teams that we have within the top 8, basically, or make that 3. I think two of those heavy hitting teams that we have right here already eliminated. But and with the exception of Reigns having at least 3 eliminations, right? The Talon Esports having 2, at least they're going away with a bit of progress compared to how Duxan sadly did with nothing.
Yeah, I mean, Duxan, one of the top performing teams in Group C. This is, I want to say, a surprise for a lot of fans as well. But hey, it's still game 1. So they're warming up just like any other gamer would say, right? If you don't do well in game 1, we're warming up. We're flexing our fingers, right?
For sure, for sure. Yeah, gotta crack them knuckles along the way. So this is also very interesting, Sir Cloud, with Train to Kill as well as Team Flash, both with the same exact points. Look at this, Sir Cloud. So any clash from these two would make the biggest difference, right? So whether they come across other teams or each other, that 1 point could be a difference maker. Now, in this case, I don't know where Train to Kill are actually, or I haven't seen much action from where they are. So they already have a lot of damage on their side. Better keep those numbers intact, though.
If they were to clash together, that would be epic.
Yeah.
Well, since, it would be nice to topple other, especially if you're like in the same bracket. So why not, right? But circle time.
There they are.
It's still on the right. We got a good number of teams on the outside still. I would say Clash Point. A lot of teams playing in the middle, not many gatekeep. But I'm curious to know what's going to happen to one of the UG members on the northwest side, who's really close by with 628.
Yeah, 628. I actually have to now we're gonna promote here as well. So here we go, King. One of the big dogs from Nova Esports as a successful shot there by was that from Malik? Oh, it is. It was from Malik. Okay, so Sir Cloud, I remember you told me about King that he would most likely be the head honcho of Nova Esports, right? The shot caller, if you may.
Yeah, he's more of the senior player within Nova. The rest of that, they must be academy players. So yeah, maybe he's there to like guide the young, show them the ropes, show them some tricks on how to play, how to navigate around the competitive scene. So far he's still alive, and oh, hang on a second, he's not. Okay.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, okay, but yeah. So great that he's still alive. So at least he can navigate from the viewpoint while playing.
Right. That was a pretty close call. This is also a pretty bad call, however, on the side of Xerxia Esports. They already lost one, and I think we're gonna see another player falling. No. Oh yeah, it is. It's Earths. I knew it. We were so close to getting a knock, and this is not a pretty sight for Xerxia Esports, ladies and gentlemen. Hora Esports again. I did put my cash on this team because not only I think, Sir Cloud, is it that they have pretty okay performances previously, but of course, let's be real, the energy, the support that they get from their followers might be enough to propel them high.
Yeah, I know. I imagine they have an offline, like especially if we do it in Nepal. Like you can imagine, like maybe 90% of the stadium will be filled by Hora fans. I can imagine that they're just an amazing support to the team. Like they're so positive. Like whatever happens to Hora, they will still stick with them. So that is the support that everyone would love to have.
Truly enough. However, here we go. We're gonna want to have a little bit more support on the side here of Team Clash, because as early as now, let's not forget, I did mention a single clash could make the difference between them and Train to Kill. So in this case, Quan already a knock. Let's see if there's gonna be a pickup bound for that. I think the coast is not clear, Sir Cloud, so I'm very doubtful there's gonna be a pickup here.
Oh yeah, kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
There.
Oh, Flash. Okay, there you go. That's confirmation. Wang is out. Team Flash looking to get off the bottom bracket at this moment. Still no elimination points after that trade with D plus care.
Osal alone in that compound. Oh, what happened to Spike? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's unfortunate. A casualty. We didn't even see it, but yeah, there it is. That's one man down on the side of Undergang. Undergang yesterday was absolutely phenomenal, Sir Cloud. I cannot put into words how well they did. Despite the fact, yes, 2 eliminations, but making it to the grand finals without a single casualty yet, and getting a good amount of points, I'd say.
I also want to point out that 628 Sunan is playing, so he's one of the more senior players as well.
Ooh.
So looks like 628 they're starting to put some cards on the board now. Okay, we got to do better, guys. So we got to put in a senior player in the lineup with his status and his experience playing the global stage. This guy is definitely something. But let's see if he can lead the other players to glory, especially in this round when they're still stuck on the outside of the circle.
Oh, there's Sir Cloud. He actually drew first, basically first touch on Voin. Sunan, I believe he has a knock over there. It's against Jawir, that is. So now there's a couple members here who are in dire need of healing. Let's see how that's going to go. Sunan still taking the blue for the time being. Yeah, he does have one medkit. I just don't know what the plan here is going to be for Sunan because, again, there's more than one team around the vicinity. Alter Ego is not very far. Look at this, Rosemary. So should he catch sight of Sunan, Sir Cloud, it might be a tough climb.
Yeah, you got Alter Ego on one side, you got UG on the other side, like 628. It's going to be quite scary on how they're going to get in, and they're still tanking out the blue. Speaking about teams inside, so D Plus and Team Flash, they cross each other, and they're now still in the circle. So I guess it's still going to be a standoff between the besides the 628, we still have Void, Alter Ego, tanking a little bit of the blue. But I guess they should be okay. I don't know about say.
I also don't think that God played yesterday, Sir Cloud, from a 628, right? So I think that's another new site for us.
Yeah, I think it's quite a significant swap of a lineup. We don't see Yin. We don't see a couple of other names that we're familiar with. So it looks like they're putting us on the table, and I think I would kind of understand as well because performance-wise, they're just okay. They could be better.
And it's also been quite a busy couple days for some of our teams, right, Sir Cloud? So we would understand if there's a bit of rest needed for some of our players. However, who is not resting right now is Rosemary from Alter Ego, Sir Cloud. Again, the backbone of the team, putting in a lot of work, and that's all she wrote for Key, as well as Jawir as Rosemary, just really putting on the hurt. My goodness, Alter Ego with the domination, and I think that's it. That's all she wrote for Point, leaving at number 15.
Yeah, Void is out, unfortunately. No points this round from Void. So at this moment, the Alter Ego is in the blue. But yeah, they're out of it right now. So they should. Okay, the last we saw Alter Ego, the position, I don't think they'll be challenged by other teams. I'll probably be a little bit more worried. UG, Jimmy is out. Lamborghini takes it away. So UG is now having one player. Same goes for 628. But surprisingly, 628, despite them being locked out by Alter Ego, they are still in the game.
Oh yeah, actually. So here we go. I think this is Rig from Train to Kill that I've been seeing. I don't recall seeing him during day one, but regardless, Train to Kill, I'm super excited to have them back here, Sir Cloud. So remember, they made an impact when they joined, I believe that was the survival stage, and they immediately got their winner chicken dinner. So it just really goes to show that this team right here is absolutely formidable. We have Jane, of course, another household name for Train to Kill. I think they're going to try, just maybe to flush out Xerxia over here, but taking a lot of damage here is Love.
Oh!
Ow!
RNJ! Prepared for it! Gets one, gets two! RNJ! Nice lead. Okay, one more to go. Can pull off a big clutch here. Yes, it's very doable, and yeah!
No
RNJ! But it's not over yet. One more on the other side.
We have Rig. My goodness, Sir Cloud. Okay, they are doing it. AGONxI8 ESPORTS and Train to Kill. This is a very personal clash between these players. Down to the last players for both teams. And that was huge, Sir Cloud. Okay, RNJ sees Rig through the window. Is Rig gonna pass through the front door? Yes, he does. Barely dodging. Barely dodging that. Okay, Sir Cloud. RNJ, valiant effort, but that is it for 13.
Oh, third party coming in. Tianba, long range from Ban, all the way onto the other pressure onto D Xavier. D Xavier now wants to take over this compound, but they have Tianba to deal with. Long will be knocked down, and looks like D Xavier, so far so good. 5 eliminations already.
Cloud, I actually just looked at our minimap and realized it's already stage 4. As we mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, this is SANHOK. Huge chance we're seeing a fast game here because these teams are bound to come across each other sooner or later. Here we go. Team Flash still in this, and finally putting a little bit of a stop there on No Fear from Aura.
All right, let's see if QZQ can put here onto D Xavier with this nade. No, it will not. D Xavier, their vehicle. So they're going to reposition themselves and they're going to rush into the circle. Okay,
Sir Cloud, kind of in a bit of a train of thought here, right? So Sem9, very unusual pattern that we're seeing from Sem9. They haven't engaged into anything heavily. If there's anything we know about Sem9, they're also a really calculated team, or at least from based on what I've seen, Sir Cloud. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'd say they're taking their sweet time here, right? We haven't seen much of them at all, but they did have 2 eliminations already.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. I saw them at the compound, but they didn't really move. But speaking of movement, Musu has a lot of movement here and he needs to do it. Oh man! Oh man! He froze in front of the window.
Sir Cloud, I hate to be a bit of a pessimist here, but both our bottom teams out of there already with just 1 point difference. So Team Flash and Train to Kill, unfortunately unable to go for a further grind. No more points for them. We'll see them in the next game. Here we go. D+, oh, Horror! Sir Cloud, both our predictions is gone.
Oh, Drew now fighting against Sem9. Badru for Alter Ego. Here we go. Sem9 being pressured with Blue at the same time. Sem9, 1 more to go, and Badru boosts the match with a DBS. Sem9 eliminated.
Sir Cloud, these teams are gonna start hating me, I swear on my life, because the moment I mentioned them, something tragic really happened. Just like what I said about Sem9. Imagine, just a couple of minutes ago, I was praising them for being on the low, right? But now, oh man, with that exit, at least at 8th place, you know what? At least give me credit for that, Sir Cloud.
Okay, you get a 0.1 point for that. but Noble get that 1 whole point because of this elimination. Look at this chip. Sorry, there's eliminations for D+. Wow.
Sir Cloud, I'm starting to believe that really is chicken.
Me too. Yeah, me too. If anyone is able to pull off that, that number is gonna be.
Oh, that's definitely chicken. Chicken chips, by the way. So gotta love it. So
chicken flavored chip.
Hey, there's that, right? So, oh, wow, just like that, we are down to our last 5 teams, folks. Only at stage 5? Sir Cloud, they're really stepping on the gas here. Ladies and gentlemen, Nova Esports, a while ago, I thought they were going to lose their basically their big guy in King. But no, they made it this far with the complete squad. And don't look now, Sir Cloud, RRQ living up to our hype.
Oh, RRQ excited right now just to see whether they can continue on their momentum from the second half of yesterday. ESPOTS, also a complete squad with 2 eliminations so far. How's it go? Only Badru left, so the best they can do is just to stay as quiet as possible.
Oh man, Alter Ego, they've been here before, Sir Cloud. I'm not going to say that the singular player situation is something that they're 100% familiar with, but we've seen players and teams actually clutch this out, or at least gatekeep those who want a gun for the winner chicken dinner. In this case, Badru, I believe his closest bet would be the last 2 players from D+ Kia. So if he's able to go for a backstab, that'll stop DK from getting any more points than they should.
Okay, so who will it be? It's gonna be Nova getting the circle. Tiger as well within it, but Nova with their position, they have the best place possible. Oh, man, Nova, this could be their round.
Yeah, you know, I'm also very hopeful here, Sir Cloud, that they managed to get back on track. It's been a while since we saw Nova actually be on top, ladies and gentlemen. They're also a very promising team. I took Sir Cloud's word on that, and I'm a believer as well. But at this point, let's see who makes the proper calls, because as Sir Cloud mentioned as well, they are in a very good spot. Even the way that they're distributed right now, this is very tactical.
Oh, Absolutely, they're covering all the loopholes
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Yeah, I really like how they position this. It just shows the level of confidence that they have. Hail Esports doing the same thing, but Sky only knocked down by 001. And there's the RRQ, the Rising Stars onto Hail Esports.
He took a bit of damage there, but still enough to stay on both feet. Oh, but one player who may not be standing on his own 2 feet is Sky only. Beautiful nade right there. Gets knocked. Now it's up to Tiger to go for the rescue, to go for a bit of a backup here. Let's see how that's gonna happen for Hale, because I think they're in a bit of a pinch, Sir Cloud. Look at where RRQ actually are right now. They might just be able to flush out Hale.
Oh, hit! Now trying to flush out the last member of Alter Ego, Badru. Badru's still alright. He took out Noble, in fact. But taken out by Chip, and he is eliminated at number 5. Now we have full gear. Okay, this nade could be big. Also, the Tiger. Tiger can get down to 1 nade to roll the ball.
Sky only also falls victim here, but the finishing touch is given by Chips. That means Chips probably has about 8 or 9 eliminations at this point. Let's see how that is. But 10 eliminations for DK. Oh my goodness, Sir Cloud. Yes, they are on a tear. Even if they don't win the winner in the chicken dinner here, they already have enough points to be really high up. Now, RRQ, despite 2 knocks, they are on a dominating streak here. 5 eliminations already. Nova Esports looking really strong. Look at King.
Oh.
He took out Chips. He took out Chips, and that's it for D plus Kia.
Oh, and NC2 threw 1 nade to take out the 2 members of RRQ, leaving them only 2. Asa and Hexus now. King moves in. Looks like this could be the moment. They are the only team in the full squad. 4v2 now, and Nova. This could be their chicken dinner.
Oh, it is cooking, Sir Cloud. Nova Esports, the cusp of victory here. Hexas and Asa with a huge separation in between, and nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. RRQ might just be putting the finishing touches, and it is upon them, ladies and gentlemen. They have 1 knock, no eliminations just yet. Oh, never mind. Nova Esports, despite all that, all the action, emerges on top. I'd say, Sir Cloud, you were right. This is their game to win.
Wow, Nova Esports with King leading them, leading the academy players, taking the chicken dinner today, and it is also, I want to say a debut, but it's also an after that 2-day break. So Nova Esports in the house.
Well rested, well prepared here. Nova Esports taking match number 19 here of our playoffs in SANHOK. So, you know what, Sir Cloud? I am really pleased, because I do like me some teacher-student stories, right? Even with only 5 eliminations, the survival instincts kicked in. We've seen Nova Esports do amazing plays before as well, Sir Cloud. So this is no surprise. And I'd say that's a good way to prove us wrong with our prediction. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, and on top of like just getting the chicken, like we did look at how they kind of separated themselves, how they positioned, and how they locked down their part of the circle. So it was really, it takes a lot of confidence to be able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the word I used was tactical, so they definitely played that to perfection here. Let's see. I'm also not aware of who the MVP is, but I'm putting my cards on Chips, Sir Cloud. I believe he has like 9 or 10 eliminations, so well, give or take maybe 8, right? At the very minimum. So yeah, I want to keep an eye out for that. Here we go. Beautiful teams to watch. Nova, of course, but Alter Ego, Sir Cloud. Yeah, you know what? They also did their job.
Yeah, they locked out a couple of other teams earlier on stage. So from there, they got those eliminations. They even took out a Semna. So that's definitely 4 points in the bag. And it came from Badru, I believe, that time. So the survivor of Alter Ego did it for them. And based on the teams to watch, they got more points than Nova.
So yeah, and I like the fact that we're not comparing Nova here when it comes to our head-to-head, right? Because again, these 2 teams, specifically Badru, who stayed as long as he could, right? I'd say that's really commendable as well. He was there. He became a threat despite being alone. And RRQ, they had a bit of a problem after Badru was able to pick a couple of players off. So let's see what's next for both these teams, Sir Cloud. Because I'm also happy that Alter Ego made it that far.
Yeah, and a little bit of a story for Badru, but I'll tell that a little bit later. Look at who's our MVP.
I know it.
Oh, Your guy, Chips.
Chips, yeah.
If we get that one more.
Yeah, he'd belong to the two-digit club, right? So
yeah,
that'll be cool. But look at that, Sir Cloud. 90% contribution. It means that probably before they were eliminated, the other teammates only got one, right? So maybe, just maybe, let's check that out later when it comes to the points. Lucky 777 as well there when it comes to the damage. So here we go. Beautiful domination right here, I'd say, on the side of Alter Ego. Couple of players here at the top performers. So nicely done.
Yeah, honestly, the 777 attracted me a little bit more than the 9 eliminations, just because. But other than that, we do have Apex here, well, Apex, he didn't last that long. If you remember, it was like that early fight inside of Hainan, and he was the last guy. So that was where he got the 3 eliminations. Unfortunately, he went out too early. If not, he probably would have collected them.
Alright, so Sir Cloud, here I am again doing the math. So it is the other teammates of Chips actually just did score 1 elimination. So, man, you gotta treat the boy, you gotta treat the guy. But here we go, tail of the tape, Alter Ego. Despite the fact that the winner chicken dinner fell on the side of Nova Esports, they are reigning supreme here with 17 total points, just a couple of points away from our supposedly second placer in Nova Esports. So again, Sir Cloud, we're back on that curse. We witnessed this happen before. We're in the top. Basically, our victors, our winners, they're not the top placer for the set game.
Yes, so it just shows that maybe this group has something different to offer, right? Like they move out for eliminations instead of trying to go for placement, so that's where we see a lot more action. Throwables used, we got more than 100, so that's pretty for a SANHOK round.
Yeah, standard, pretty standard. Not even disappointed. Yeah, I've come to terms, Sir Cloud, that we will most likely not get a significant amount of dates in SANHOK, right? So unless we go to stage 9, like very early, that's when it's probably going to change. But here we are, not really much of a change here because our top teams got eliminated early, so it's only Reigns Esports with the lead, but switching places basically with a Thunder Talk Gaming. 91 and 89, just basically a sneeze away.
I like how you put it, right? Sneeze away. But I'm still waiting for like today's teams to actually catch like the page 1 teams, especially. Well, obviously we have Reigns Esports here, but their plan is not as hype as I think a lot of fans wanted to see. But of course, they have a lot more rounds to go today. AGONxI8 ESPORTS went down a little bit because they got eliminated early by RRQ. So small push down there.
It's still pretty fair, I'd say. So for now, it's still early, as Sir Cloud mentioned. We still have a lot of games to go. So statistically, this could really be shaken up. We've seen that happen with our previous teams from Group A. So again, keeping my fingers crossed. Team Flash, however, and a Train to Kill. I was really banking on the fact maybe that one of these bottom teams are gonna pop off, Sir Cloud, having rested that long. But let's see. Nova Esports, even after that victory, they continue. They're still in page 3.
Yeah, because they didn't really collect that many points. Yes, they got the chicken dinner, but yeah, but the points was like, but if we look objectively, in terms of points, to be in the top 18, page 2 at least, not too far. I mean, they're like 3 points away from 6 to 8, and a couple more from there to be in page 2. So it's something like being consistent for them. And if you look over at the numbers, like they are really focused on points, being the only team to reach 20 placement points on the last page. So maybe improve on their firepower.
Yeah, I like that. I like that, Sir Cloud. They do have to put their finger on the trigger for the remainder of the games, right? They gotta lock and load, honestly, not just hiding behind the. So speaking of hiding behind the bushes, Sir Cloud, we're gonna go to our El Clasico where there are a lot of places to hide, right? So that's ERANGEL. But ladies and gentlemen, that's map number 1. Number 1. For those of you who just tuned in, my name is Pika and Sir Cloud. We have 5 more games to go here at Clash of Giants Season 3's Playoffs Day 4. That's a mouthful. We'll be back after this short break. got a bit of a flavor change here, folks, as we are seeing groups B and C going head-to-head for a Clash of Giants Season 3's Day 4. My name is Pika. Sir Cloud, we already witnessed a purple start here for Nova Esports. So, interestingly enough, despite the failure to get a prediction right, I'm very happy that Nova Esports is back on top.
Yeah, Nova Esports. It's been a while since last saw them getting a ticket dinner, or have we not seen them get got a ticket before? So yeah, nice to see that. Of course, they had a senior player King helping up the academy players and coming up with the chicken dinner. I just wish that they are able to come up with more eliminations. That will make it a little bit more exciting.
Yeah, sure enough, Sir Cloud, they never had a chicken dinner in the playoffs just yet. So this is a good start for them. So yes, as I mentioned prior to that, these are the teams that we're gonna be witnessing the entire day today. That was only game 1, so there's 5 more to go.
Yeah, 5 more to go, and I'm sure the games will run really, really fast. And I guess one of the side things that we want to look at is that, okay, which is the superior right now between Group B and Group C? So if we looked at the past 2 days at least, Group were the superior group. But Group C, having a good start with Nova representing.
Yeah, that's against Sir Cloud. That's another record breaker because for the past few days, it was always a Group A helmed. Honestly, another Group A helmed day. Honestly, so I guess sorry to fumble on my words here, but that's gonna be a very interesting next few matches here, because if it's gonna be Group C, Sir Cloud, Group B, they're gonna have to pick themselves up.
Yeah, Group B, man, they still have games to play, so we'll keep an eye on that for them. As we look at the match summary again, so in case you just joined us, Nova Esports came in with the chicken dinner inside of SANHOK, but ERANGEL is going to be entirely different game. So will they still get it? Will they be first ones to get a double chicken dinner back to back? We'll need to keep an eye on that. Well, they are in one of the top ERANGEL performers.
Well, you know what, Sir Cloud, I completely get it that you voted for Duxan, right? They've had a good record. They still do, all things considered. So imagine they haven't actually left this chart. So that's a very, very dominant team to say the least. But speaking of dominant, look at the number of eliminations that Vampire Esports has garnered from this map alone, Sir Cloud. 53! Not a single team here that we have on the top 4 actually comes close.
Dude, this is where the teams are glad that Vampire Esports isn't playing as well. And they're in like group. It's like, okay, you stay away, dude. Like we want to have our own game right now. So yeah, besides them, UG is playing. So the other 3 teams in the top ERANGEL performance, they are here. Now, here's a question, right? Who's gonna be picked now?
Okay, since you did the honors of going first, right, Sir Cloud? So my cheat sheet right here says that I will most likely go for someone from B. Honestly, I'm gonna commit. I'll go with RRQ because they did go really far earlier. Not gonna lie. So, they were also my lucky charm, you know, for my very first prediction, Sir Cloud. So don't blame me for that. My RRQ for the prediction.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna do like, you know, like how we saw yesterday and the day before. Like, okay, it starts off A and B and A and B, and then when it comes to Miramar, that's where the tiebreaker happens. So that might be the case. I mean, it would go for Group B as well.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly,
let's make it official. Yeah, let's make it official.
RRQ, there it is. RRQ for me. So.
Okay, man. I think I want to go with the big boys, right? The boys that that got a chicken dinner in style yesterday, and that came out of nowhere. That point. Oh wait a second, that's AGONxI8 ESPORTS. Okay, never mind about that. But okay, it's also a big boy here. I'm looking at Reigns Esports. Okay, I'm gonna go with Group B. I'll make the swap again later, perhaps. But no. Oh, Reigns. Don't do this.
Reigns, wait.
Reigns.
Rod. Oh, okay.
Close it. Okay. Don't lock it in. Right. There you go. There you go.
Of course.
I was afraid if they locked in C, then well, that's That's a giveaway, basically.
True that. And you know what? They were the original record holders. Again, it was barely a day that they kept the 32-point record, intact. Up until IHE Esports with a defiant 33 points just went in and snatched it away from them. So maybe, just maybe, Reigns, they want to go for 34 this time. Right? I know it's so close, but again, folks, eliminations in PUBG Mobile are easier said than done. I'm not even lying.
Yeah, you know what? Even when we play, sometimes like you get that one, and you be like, whoa, that sort of satisfying feeling. Yeah, imagine
that,
like
right?
getting 10 in a highly competitive setting. That is just mind blowing.
Oh man. So yeah, you know what? You're right, Sir Cloud. It's always easier said than done whenever eliminations are, and also in situations that you didn't think you'd get it. So those are just some of the notes that I would want people to think about when they talk about PUBG Mobile, right? Just like a while ago what Badru did. It wasn't easy. That was not easy for Alter Ego. So making it that far with the last man standing, oh, you better have the guts of steel, right?
Yeah. Since we talked about Badru, right, and we have some time, so I'm going to share a story about Badru. So back in 2020, I believe, it was either in 2020 or 2021, he actually made an insane record to be the one to get a chicken dinner without pulling a single shot. So how did he do that? Okay, he was in SANHOK, he out-healed his opponent.
He what?
So those days where you can still heal in SANHOK. Yeah, you can heal to the end. So he out-healed his opponent and he got the chicken dinner without pulling the trigger. So
Yo!
Those were the days. And it went super duper viral and it was in PMPL Indonesia, I believe. So the story just went around.
Okay, let's back up a little bit here. So he pulled off a hacksaw ridge in PUBG Mobile?
Yeah!
Oh, that is insane. That is absolute madness.
You gotta explain the hacksaw ridge. Like, not every one of our viewers probably know what that means.
Yeah, so it's a movie reference, folks. So what that means is, of course, that's it's a war movie wherein the main antagonist, just to put it into a quick perspective, does not like the idea of using weapons. So that's kind of like where the reference came from. So basically, Badru did the same thing. He didn't pull the trigger at all, and he won the whole thing. No.
Yeah, that was insane. That went around like wildfire. But what's going around is going to be our flag. So I'm going to go this time, alright? So I'm just going to pick a horizontal one. Like wherever. Let's go for a horizontal line.
Okay, as long as it's horizontal. Got it. In my case, I'd say I'll go vertical no matter which way, but it's northbound. Right? So
Northbound.
We're going to start off in military base. The moment I don't see military base right away, I know I already lost.
Okay.
Oh yeah! I lose already. Jeez. It's already shooting range. Look at where they are. The moment that I saw Stalber, southbound, Sir Cloud.
None of us got it. So, this game is way harder to predicting who's getting
Yeah.
the chicken dinner. Yeah. Because the possibilities are almost endless.
Yeah. And there's no stats at all, guys. So if you guys want an actual maybe, sorry to say, party game, and with PUBG involved, it's this one. Because this right here, there's really no telling. There's really no telling which flight path you're gonna be getting. So here we go. Speaking of getting, we've been getting a lot of Tony K, Sir Cloud. Despite the fact that he did not play, he hasn't been dethroned in a lot of these categories.
Yeah, and he's absolutely the king right now. His stats are just way ahead of everyone else. I don't know if we'll be able to see anyone dethroned in the next 2 days. It should happen.
Okay, here we go. A bit of silence here for some of our teams. I don't wanna speak in finality just yet, but we are looking at Hora Esports. Originally, they were my vote earlier, and I know that a lot of you guys in the comment section also are. So let's see if they're gonna get their hands dirty here. They do have a bit of company here in Mangyalu from Talon Esports. Yep, look at this. Malik already going for the flush.
Wow, okay. It's going to be 3 teams in. Yes, yeah, we got Team Flash, Talon, and Hora in the same area. Mangiyalu, same building. They jump in. Malik gets it. Mangiyalu goes down. The first blood will be given to Hora Esports.
Beautiful first blood here from Malik. So very, very fortunate as well to be getting an S12K right then and there, Sir Cloud. So man, the damage already already on his side. So that's a good point. That's already a good elimination to start with. But I'd say that is very unfortunate for Talent Esports. I'm also quite curious, Sir Cloud, why the sudden separation from each other?
I guess they didn't expect that Hora would have been in the same building and they tried to take their own corner, but he was caught out by Hora. I mean, I'm just put theories there, so not too sure, but that could probably be the best explanation. I'm also keeping my eye on the mini screen that we have Nova Esports, but I don't see a challenge in South George, so it's probably going to be an okay start for them. Do keep eye on Yasnaya now. 3 teams locked in with each other. They can't even lose.
Yeah, and by the way that the flight path happened for us here, Sir Cloud, no one actually had easy access to military base. So in case any of our teams would want to go for that long haul, they have to start now. Otherwise, the circle will really not be forgiving on the way back.
Yeah, I mean, if the circle goes wild hardship, that's gonna be hard. But oh, Nova, wait a second. There are Q there at South George. Okay, that's interesting. So Kogi went down, but he is not out yet. Oh, he's out
He
already.
is, yeah, there we go.
And so, well, tough start for RRQ, I guess.
Oh man, okay, predictions, Pika. Just hang in there. You know, that could still change. It's only stage 1. But Hora, um, they did really well. All things considered, they did get themselves at least 1 point after that elimination from Talent Esports, and wisely so. They went for the withdrawal, Sir Cloud. I'm just not so sure if they regrouped finally as a collective unit this moment. So we're gonna check on them a little later on. However, Team Flash, again, the pressure is on for this team alongside Train to Kill, with being the only 2 teams still within the 20-point mark.
Man, they had a chance to overtake T2K at least, but it wasn't taken by Team Flash. Honestly, it's a big surprise there. But not gonna lie, I mean, Team Flash and T2K, both amazing teams with a lot of experience in them. So yeah, it's also quite funny to see them down there. But frankly speaking, whoever you put down there, it will feel weird because all these are like amazing teams with a lot of experience, whether it's globally or regionally.
That's right, that's right. I'll agree with you on that, Sir Cloud. One of the reasons probably why I really do look so high on Train to Kill is because remember during the survival stage, they did not play on the first day, but the moment they stepped in, they got a winner chicken dinner right away, right? So that's probably one of the reasons why I have such high regard for where they are now. But of course, it's still an early day. Let's see how they're gonna do a little later on. Who knows? They might just take this game for all we know, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, that's a good point there. Yep, waiting to see. I'm sure the fans will be waiting as well. T2K, they do have a large face as well. So looking forward to see the performance on the rise of T2K. Just like how we've been seeing RRQ yesterday. It took them a while, but they came well. In SANHOK, they were not too bad as well. They were kind of good. This round, rough start, but we've seen it as well that with 3 players, you're still able to get there. So I'm not lost for hope yet for RRQ.
Oh, same, hard same here, Sir Cloud. So let's see, and they're still pretty okay in terms of points right now, at least compared to the other teams in the other groups, right? So fingers crossed, not bad. Another team who I believe, Sir Cloud, here will most likely surprise us in the long run. I think Tianba. I kind of lost my honestly my spark on with Tianba for the past few games that we've had, simply because right they haven't scored another heavy winner chicken dinner, but they have been making it to the top few spots. So I'm sure there's something that they're cooking up.
Yeah, they probably thought like, okay, just get points in, guys. It doesn't matter how you do it, just get points. And they'll be like, oh, I captain. Okay, and then just do it. Like just putting aside like a dinner. Like getting a chicken dinner probably is a bonus for them. And of course, get poster up is kind of sexy. but maybe they're not too for that.
Yeah, right. Priorities, as they always say. Here we go. Finally, letting us see Train to Kill for this game. So, before I even started this entire season 3, I've always kept my eye on Jane and Love because these two guys, they've had good memories to implant on me, right? So whether it's Erangel or I'd say some of the best showings I've seen from both Love and Suyuk as well. By the way, I forgot to mention they're actually from Erangel, so this could be it. This could be it.
Okay. YDD though, kind of low, but Long is on his way. They should be okay. They should be okay. Oh, interestingly, Long is letting him go. Probably because he has his own vehicle. So it's like, yeah, you can take care of yourself. You're a big boy now.
He was healing in the process, so we didn't see that, but yeah, at least. So okay, to each their own here, Sir Cloud. I mean, you just said it yourself. You're a big boy. You got this. And speaking of big boys, right here, these big boys are actually tanking the blue. We have 5 teams on the outside, so wise choice. I don't know if it is a wise choice, but you better get your affairs straight. Another point, by the way, Sir Cloud, is that apparently Reigns Esports only had 3 members going into this.
Oh yeah. Okay, that is a interesting point.
Man,
okay, I wonder why.
Handicap already?
Yeah. Okay, interesting. Oh, I mean we've seen it before, right? Like, okay, 3 players to able to get the chicken dinner. So between me, like both our teams, 3 players as a start. Okay, we're on fan ground.
Yeah, again, that kind of makes me rub my chin a little bit there while thinking. But here we go. This is also unusual behavior. Both the good and the bad ways are glad that Hail Esports actually finally inside the circle. This early on, they're usually outside, man, basking in the heat of the blue zone. So now I think they don't want to take any chances. Maybe they don't have enough resources to heal.
Yeah, maybe they're like, okay, we don't want to spend time in the, let's just get it quickly. And true enough, like they came from the north side. No other team challenging them, and they're quite comfortable in the circle. I'll be a little bit more worried for the team from the left side of the circle. I noticed that there are a good number of teams overlapping each other. See here, D+, we got D Xavier on the other side. It's like so many Ds now that I think about it. But for UG and Sersha, okay, caught in the circle on the left side of it. This is one of the clashes that we would expect.
Oh, by the way, yeah, point over here. So far, another one of the teams that we've been looking forward to. Here we go. Megamind falls on the side of Xerxia. I think the rest of the players of Xerxia might need to keep their heads down. That hill is an obvious pick-off point, and that's it for Megamind. Chopper again? Okay.
Okay. Nothing on the he's all right. But RNJ is alone though. Cooking up that nade. I think they kind of know where RNJ is at. Okay, there you go. Nade sent out to RNJ. Side by RNJ. My goodness. Accounted by Jimmy. So it's a 1-for-1 trade.
Oh man, okay. So the bad thing though for RNJ, there's no cavalry nearby, so I don't know if he's gonna get picked up here, Sir Cloud. I'm pretty sure he's relaying information that this team, that this area is actually compromised. We have UG. We also have, I believe, who else is nearby? But I'd say RNJ, he's in a bad spot. So Earth, look at this, and Chopper as well. I know they're gonna peel out. I'd say so, Sir Cloud. Probably this is the end of the line for RNJ.
Yeah, they were not going for the save. Unless they're real desperate too, but yeah, no. And don't know his teammates nearby. Undergang Esports still holding him hostage, but nobody's there. So no extra opportunity for Undergang Esports. Unfortunately, Sersha loses Jay, the guy who brought them a lot of knocks in SANHOK.
There it is. Put him out of his misery, says Ajay. Okay. And that's a grenade elimination from Jimmy. All right, so we'll remember you, Jimmy. You're gonna be contributing later to the count. Now, looking a little better, at least more composed right here, of course, is a 6-8. So a while ago, Sir Cloud, they suffered immense casualties. I'd say it was kind of like a downhill slope where they were. They were unable to get their footing back. I think they weren't even in the top 10.
Oh yeah, 6-8. This time they're in the circle, but I can see that, okay, again, they're in position like what I mentioned earlier on. It's like teams coming from the left to within the circle. They're somewhere around there. Circle hard here, and they're not within it. The one that in the middle of it is T2K, the team at the bottom. It's gonna be Team Flash.
Here we go. Here we go. Reigns Esports. Bit of vengeance here. They got some frags in their name, but here, this is what's sad as well. Because of the 3 members that they have, they can't afford to have even a single knock. Baron needs help here, so I don't know. I don't know what their plan's gonna be. Now, back to the action. Here we have Xavier. I'd say Sunan here, Sir Cloud. I don't know if he has information on where Xavier is. Maybe he does. I am just not so sure if it's the wisest choice to push. They also have Team Flash looking over the horizon, so one wrong move and that's information.
Yeah, I think they're kind of okay at where they are right now. They're at a barricade with their vehicles, so it should be fine. I think they hold on to that for Apex, knockdown. Man, Reigns Esports might be first player. Morpheus. Oh, hang on a second. Morpheus is.
Sir Cloud Rosemary's gone, by the way.
Okay. I'm processing my transfer window. But anyway, T2K now coming in. Esports knock.
Okay, good stuff we're seeing right here from our second to the bottom team in Train to Kill. Suyog with a beautiful S12K frag over there against Joker. There's a bit of a trade there, however, from Team Flash. So let's see. This is gonna be a really close match between these teams. Voin jumping into the mix there, Jahuir. So, that is it for Hale Esports. That's very unfortunate, Sir Cloud. I don't think they also had, they did have an elimination, just one, but bowing down at number 17, rather.
More elimination points for T2K. Team Flash still with the full squad, so it's opportunity for Team Flash, who will take T2K. And now we can see the elimination feed running. Skyfall, aka one out alone from Tianba. But that is a knock, not yet elimination. Now Tianba is on the chase.
Okay, so maybe they're going to be wrong, Mr. Cloud. Not making any significant spectacular plays. There goes Apex. Not a very nice spot here for Reigns Esports. They've only had 1 elimination, not to mention the handicap. So vengeance might not be the best dish to be served right here by Reigns Esports. Let's see.
Yeah, Reigns Esports. Ooh, I mean, it's gonna be hard, right? Trap in the blue. Tiamba looking at them. QZQ cooking up his nade. It's not looking good for Skyball. Nade out to the other side. He managed to run away from it. Took a little bit of damage and rushed inside the tower.
Oh!
But he came out rush. It's Tiamba rushing onto him instead.
Alright, Sir Cloud looking good for Tianba over here. 2 eliminations. They're still pretty well inside the top 8. So just a few. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I did jinx it. We have retaliation from Reigns Esports. Baron here patching himself up. Got a good amount of health back. Sadly though, he's the last man standing. Let's see if he can put the lid on Tianba so far. QZQ took a lot of damage. Couple of members involved. And YDD over here. Oh, okay. So Baron, how's he doing? Oh, he took out YDD though.
Oh, significant damage. QZQ, no healing utility. So KQ. Even if Baron doesn't knock him down, it will be the blue that takes him away. And now Baron survives, but Kenny can't say the same to him as Kenny eliminated from AGONxI8 ESPORTS. Now Sem9 only has 1 player. Manpa to the side. Manpa 1v1 with SusX, but SusX back up on the way.
There was a bit of friendly fire here on the side of UG. So, oh man, Jimmy, he was the guy who was hit by the nade. Baron though, has to spread into the blue zone now. Okay, lot of promotion over here from Sem9 and UG up. Just like that. Sir Cloud, UG I believe is out of contention.
Oh, Manpa taking a lot of damage from afar. It came all the way from downtown from IQ. Showing his big stat to take on Manpa. Now they want to take over this compound. Morpheus is in trouble.
It's 4v1 here. Morpheus, channel your inner matrix, honestly. These are 3 very healthy players. So Morpheus, if you have it in you to use the power, there is no Neo to save him right now, ladies and gentlemen. But he does knock Yi off his feet, ladies and gentlemen. Alter Ego. Okay, you know what? Valiant effort, Sir Cloud. But we have a dipper. We have a dipper. RRQ is going to try to get in on the action here.
Oh, King has to get away. Now King blocked him with RRQ. Tosses a smoke. Tries to blind the side of RRQ. Get to the compound. King takes an off angle now with a name, but let's not forget about Talon.
Yes.
Savage waiting on the left.
I was about to say that, Sir Cloud. Savage over here. He might just be able to ambush any witch player here, and he does! He takes out Hexes with a nade! Oh man, it's up to 001 here to get that information. But King, I know that he knows where Savage is, so he just might go for the flank.
Oh man, 3 teams locked out on the outside of the zone. But RRQ with the advantage of the zone behind them. Look! Finished by 001. Long range here by 001 will not connect. And now 2-3 comes in and knocks down King.
That is so unfortunate. Savage was the one who was actually in a very bad spot there, but he took out King. My gosh. Okay, Sir Cloud, this is a bit of a problem here for Nova Esports. No one's gonna call the shots. And there goes Peak by Savage again. How is he doing this?
Man, this guy, insane move. High mechanics shown by 2-3 Savage. But he's not in safe zone just yet. The blue is just right behind him. We're moving towards stage 5 now. It's gonna hurt.
And you saw that, Sir Cloud. He had to commit to the heal. Otherwise, he won't have enough to go around. Look at that. Each pinch by the blue zone, taking out chunks from their health. So Savage, I don't know how long he's gonna be able to withstand this. But there goes another medkit. Unable to go full on the health, though.
Okay, zone move. And he'll be in stage 5. The zone will chip his health more than before. I don't know how long he's going to last here with RRQ still locking him out. He might as well give himself to the blue, frankly.
Yeah, true that, Sir Cloud. Actually, that's a nice way of putting it. Hexes, he did put up quite a fight there. But it's still 001 who continues to go on a tear. And that is it for Savage, folks. You know what, Sir Cloud? He's in the running for MVP. I'd say that straight up.
Yeah, I know, right? There's a high potential there. But we still got a good amount of players left. 20 players still alive, so it could still change. Let's see what happens towards the end. Because at the moment, STE, 628. No elimination yet. D Xavier as well, and D+. 3 teams not in action. But 628 will have the opportunity now with RRQ.
Yeah, the patience game is strong on this one, Sir Cloud. Let's see who among these teams are actually going to go a bit careless or out of their way to gun for eliminations. I know that everyone has their sights set on RRQ because of the amount of frags that they have. Here we go. Starby falls to Kwang. Team of Flash kicking back here with only 1 elimination, but they made it to top 7. At least they're going home supposedly with a minimum of 1 point. 2 knocks on their side though. They need to be healed, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yep, there it is. Jawir taking out Gosu.
Oh man, Boyne just rushed into Team Flash, and now Jawir gotta be aware of his surrounding. Still the outside of the circle with the 2 members of Team Flash with they're trying to seek revenge.
Despite the fact that Voin is down 2 players right here, they have a couple knocks. They're already tied with RRQ in terms of elimination. So if should there be a pickup, they'll still be up there for contention. They're still going to be able to put up the fight. Lamborghini taken out by Sky from Hora. Oh my gosh, Hexaz finally. Okay, RRQ, they now have another casualty here, Sir Cloud. It is up to the last 2 members to try and hang on for dear life here.
Go Hora Esports still within it with a full squad. We don't want to take home the chicken dinner, but let's hold our horses as we see that Asa knocked down from afar. Hora looking at the situation, looking at the D Xavier now, who has the compound across them. D Xavier comes by, Hora is ready for it, and no fear will get Levi's.
And Maxi is falling into casualty here on the side of Voin. I don't know. This is not looking pretty. So far, I'd say Void still has a very good chance of statistically making it the top 5 maybe if they keep their heads down. Oh, never mind though. Jawir already a casualty. Another one, and that is it for Void, ladies and gentlemen. However, bowing out with 8 elimination points. Sir Cloud, that's not too bad.
Oh yeah, 8 eliminations, not too bad. RRQ at 7. Yep, they have now 8 as well, so 25 for RRQ, and they still can bring home more placement points as long as this deal that is. Wunti with this nade. Okay, he kind of knows that Chua is on the other side. Okay, nade on. This could be big. Bam! Kobe by Wunti.
Parajin and Chua over here. Oh, okay, so those are the last last couple players on the side of the Xavier Sir Cloud. So leaving at 5th place with 1 elimination. Okay, so that's I'm not gonna say that's too good, but it is somewhat a letdown. Let's see how the rest of the teams are gonna take care of this, because right now RRQ and Team Flash, they have to make sure that the big guys go at it first. They can't dip in prematurely here.
Yeah, I have to stay as quiet as possible. However, for Team Flash, WOONT, the last man, fortunately, K knows his position. It's going to be a big challenge now for WOONT to this. K scoping out 3 times, but no WOONT inside.
Man, all right, this is gonna be tough. We're only, by the way, not already. We're only at stage 6. 10 players remaining, so I don't know how much longer we can check this out, right? I also am not sure if Sky has sights on 001. He is very crouched over there. Rather, he's very prone. So just slowly trying. Look at that! He doesn't know where 001 is!
Oh, but WOONT knows where Plus is at. Spray coming in from WOONT, trying to get as much as possible from his current position. He's on the outside of the circle. The blue will be onto him many times, so he's going to take anything they can grab with this sort of situation.
Okay, so a bit of spray over here on the side of Chips, our previous MVP. But right now, with that amount of patience that D plus Kia has, they can definitely contest Hora over here. So Hora, again, not being too greedy, but they are performing, by the way, with a good 7 eliminations, all care of no fear. Because, again, this man, we've seen him MVP before, Sir Cloud, so it's not impossible that he does this again.
Yeah, I know, right? Still in for it, so it could still happen. And I'm sure we're excited a lot of fans as well. Now, WOONT, man, that would definitely not excite him. Nobu takes him out, and that was the best that WOONT could have done. I mean, he's caught on the outside, no vehicle, blue him, all alone, T plus know where he's at. That was the best that he could do.
True that, Sir Cloud. But again, I'm already pleased of how far Team Flash went. So it is now up to Train to Kill to reciprocate that, being another team at the bottom. Again, I'm leaving that for later. However, Hora, they are spotted well up here by D+. So they have 1 knock, Sir Cloud, in Chips. I'm not really so sure if they're gonna go for the pickup here. Malik in a very good line of sight as well. I'd say even without having a confirmed target, he's gonna be okay towards stage 7, Sir Cloud.
And technically, this is Group versus Group C now. T plus
it
representing
is.
Group D, Hora representing Group C, and K is on his knees. Hora now has the advantage. You can see here that D plus, they are playing around. D plus, I don't think they'll be able to save K, so they need to make do with players to get this chicken dinner.
Okay, there's a knock. All right. Oh, and that's it. That follow-up nade on K got the job done. So here we go on the back seat here. We have Nolbu. We have the entirety of DK, by the way. I was about to say it was just Nolbu, but no. I'd say the numbers game really out on their side here, Sir Cloud, not to mention positional advantage. Look at where Malik is. So at this point, he can see anyone or anything coming from the hills.
Oh, they see Nobu as well. They kind of have an idea where he's at. Nobu coming in, Chips knocked as well. Nobu gets one, can he get a second one? Yes, he will! But he has no healing utility. Fortunately knocked down. It came from Malik. It came from No Fear. Man, No Fear now knocked down. Osa versus Malik. Malik in the building. Gonna be a 1v1 for the finish.
Oh my gosh! Okay, talk about intense. A while ago, we had a complete stack of players, but right now, it is up to Ozal and Malik to go on this duel. Trying to go through the smoke is Ozal. Okay, yep, there's one more frag for him. Sir Cloud, we have Malik just snowballing these nades. I'd say the same for Ozal, but he took a bit out of that. Oh, one more nade from any of these players could do it. Any which one.
Close. Close war by Malik onto Ozal, but Ozal moves away. Who got it?
Oh,
Hora ESPORTS! Malik got it! And Malik, my goodness, Hora ESPORTS, welcome back to the show!
Oh my goodness. Have I voted 1 game later, this would have been it. But congratulations to Hora ESPORTS in a very close second game. originally with a complete squad, down to the last man, all knocks. Sir Cloud, that was intense.
Man, that was crazy. They both had like, what, 10% of health in time? One bullet could have finished it off, but it looked like they had extra nades, and Nobu did not. So yeah, that was the defining moment.
If any one of those players actually tripped, they would have been eliminated by themselves. That's how fragile they were, Sir Cloud. They're really bleeding profusely. But look at this. Ton of eliminations, care of no fear as well. That's 6. Basically, he did all three of the players' eliminations combined. Nicely done though. But man, I could not have wanted a crazier ending to that. In the open as well, Sir Cloud, by the way. They were both in the open.
Yeah, it was so tight. I mean, it was very 50-50, not gonna lie there. Congratulations to Hora Esports, and I believe the fans are cheering right now for favorite team. Oh my goodness, Hora Esports, welcome back to the game. They are also the first team in Group C to get the chicken dinner after the comeback.
Oh man, all right. Loud and low, I'd say. Very loud and low from some of our players here. So, flowers where it's due. So RRQ once again, Sir Cloud, showing us that they are capable of getting back their top spot. They did perform really well today, at least for this second game already. That's 2 in a row, by the way, just to put that into perspective. So let's see if for the succeeding 4 games, they're going to be able to do those podium finishes again.
Yeah, okay. But we gotta give it to RRQ as well. Like, another decent round for them. And the fact that they had to travel a lot as compared to these 4 teams, and they're still up there, so looking good so for RRQ. The rising stars continue to rise.
The reascension of RRQ. But of course, that the biggest part of the story here that we have to acknowledge is that clash between Hora and D+. So my gosh, I am panting right now, Sir Cloud, after having to witness that exchange. So it boiled down to the wire, right? So one nade traded by another nade. If somebody actually threw a nade and landed on the head of anybody, that would have been it. So this goes without saying as well. We have a player from RRQ getting his name out there, 001 with 5 eliminations, Sir Cloud. So again, RRQ not leaving game number 2 empty-handed.
001, the man for this round with 5 eliminations and 62%, 62.5% of team contributions. The majority of the team's elimination. So it's not a team that got like maybe say 3 or 4 based on my rough math.
So again, these are the teams for you guys. So we have a lot more to go around. We have 4 more games. But speaking of 4, these are the top 4 performers for this particular ERANGEL. And again, 001 being the way that he is and being the MVP goes to show that he's really cut out for this. He can do more. But of course, Hora, like I mentioned here, no fear specifically, just racking up the frags. So 6 frags by himself, just stomping over everybody else. Let's give a credit to Woonty as well and Manpa from Sem9.
Yeah, Manbot, which I don't think is in play. Can talk a little bit more about transfer rumors later on. But looking at this, Duksan Esports, another 0? Team that was explosive on day 1. This is starting to be a little bit iffy.
Right, and alongside Xerxia, so leaving game number 2 without a single point, no eliminations, not even any placement points, more so rather. So let's see. Could be a turning point for our halfway mark as we head on to match number 3 supposedly. Let's see. This is a pretty interesting day, Sir Cloud. Nothing really too I'd say extravagant, but that last clash was just something else.
Yeah, I mean that last clash, that's something for us to see, right? Like, and you also mentioned like before we started off the game, it's like expect to see a lot of good stuff, and yeah, we served with one earlier on. However, we're not served with the good stuff to the nades throw, not even 200 this time. We're too shy away.
Yeah, I could have done it myself, as I always say. But yes, this is where we are now, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, look at that. couple of teams here entering our page 1 in D Plus and Undergang. So Undergang also did spectacular here, Sir Cloud. I'd say they had a wonderful showing, but of course, D Plus, with the way that they lasted that long, beautiful shots, beautiful moments, it's no surprise that they went up 5 spots.
Yeah, D plus, man. Welcome to page 1. I pointed out right. Okay, let's see. Hora with that brought them to page 2 in the top 18 now. And the team in page 2, by the way, with 8 games. So on average, they're amazing.
Yeah, Hora Esports still dangling, possibly gonna get kicked out if they do not probably place properly or even higher than they're supposed to here for the next game. They might lose that again, Sir Cloud. We've seen that happen to a lot of the teams in different stages. So keeping my fingers crossed. That's still not pretty far away, 58 to 60 at the bare minimum. Still very doable. Now, I cannot say the same, however, for some of these teams here for page number 3, 6-8, looking quite dominant alongside the recent winner, Nova Esports. Again, Sir Cloud, there's a lot more to circulate here. Sem9, not bad.
Yeah, Sem9, this time around they got a couple of eliminations before they waited. But if we look at like Sem9, they have the least place on points. So yeah, probably something that they might want to go back to the drawing board to kind of fix. If they can like a decent amount of place on points, they would be at least on the door of page 2.
Yeah. But you hear me say this time and time again, ladies and gentlemen, always easier said than done, because these teams are just not gonna let you pass, right? They're gonna take you out if they don't see any familiar colors on you. But that is only match number 2, ladies and gentlemen. We have a couple more Erangels before we head on straight to Miramar a little later on in the day. My name is Pika, this is Sir Cloud. You're still watching Clash of Giants Season 3, the playoffs, Day 4. We'll see you in a bit.
And we are back here, ladies and gentlemen. This Clash of Giants Season 3 with me, Sir Cloud, and Pika. And what a game that was. That was a great ending. We still have 4 more games to go. So I wonder what are the endings can have.
Yeah, that's actually a record holder for me, Sir Cloud, when it comes to big conclusions, honestly. So it's up there. It's up there, right? Apart from the games we had yesterday, that's definitely making it to the board. But keeping an open mind, we still have a couple of rankings here. So this is between groups B and C, in case you just tuned in. So here we go. That last winner chicken dinner for Hora Esports. More representation.
Man, esports now. So that means it's 2 for Group C.
Yeah, a couple of
Yeah,
C's.
2 for Group C. All right, this be a whole Group C day here. I mean, well, you never know. So far, so for them. Group B, D plus almost got it towards the end. It was so late. But here it is. In case you just joined us, Nova Esports took home the chicken dinner. The second chicken dinner is Hora Esports. You guys are cheering for your favorite team. Yep, they paid it with this performance.
You can't be discrediting them at all, folks, because these players right here, they've put their backs into getting these much points, right? So this is also for those of you who recently joined in case you missed the past few days, Team C literally just came back, right? After a 2-day hiatus here in the playoffs, so they're starting things off proper. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So having said that, ERANGEL over here belongs so far to Hora Esports, or Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, Hora, look at this, right? Like, average rank points, obviously the highest, like the closest one is the one that have not really been performing today. 2 rounds, 0 points. It's kind of, for them. Average eliminations, they have the highest as well, 6.5, and the closest one is the highest was 5.8, not even touching 6 yet. So Hora is pretty comfortable up there with ERANGEL.
And the fact that we always get 3 ERANGELs here, ladies and gentlemen, that really puts our teams under a lot of pressure, because if they make the same mistakes over and over again, maybe not today, but the familiar flight path would have been the same yesterday and the days before. If you don't take down those notes, it's really gonna come to bite you in the rear end if you're not careful. So speaking of biting back, I guess I voted Hora too early, Sir Cloud. So if it was game 2, man, that would have been a lot closer to where you are. So this time around, I'll go where my heart is, not where the numbers are. I'd say, okay, I'm gonna get somebody from B, because I know them. I've seen a lot of their performances for the past couple days, Sir Cloud. I'll go with Talon Esports. Talon.
Oh, okay. The mysterious Talon Esports.
Yeah,
I have no idea who actual players are. Okay, so we'll let production lock that in first.
Oh, sorry, to cut here. This is also one reason.
Oh, okay. Okay, but production's denying your pick.
Hey,
and
come
they're not
on,
giving
man.
it to you.
Come on, Mission Control. Maybe they're looking. They're looking, because it was a hard call for me to go for Talon Esports, right? So maybe they're still looking for the emblem. But that is for me. I am locking in Talon Esports. What about you, Sir Cloud?
Okay, all right. I'm going to go with brains. I'm good stats. So for some reason they're not giving Talon to you. I'll happily take not Talon, but I'm gonna take Hora. Let's go.
Oh,
I told you guys I'll pick Hora at some point.
Yeah. Okay,
So might as well.
can't go against that at all. Okay, you did mention that. Why is Mission Control not letting me go with Talon Esports? They have a different plan here. Okay, there, finally. Maybe again they dug deep down in my records. When did he vote for Talon? He never did. Alright. But here, this time around, I'm putting my faith in Talon. Mangialu, looking at you, buddy.
all right. Mangialu, 3 Savage, who are all using pseudonyms, so I absolutely know who they are. All I know is that for Talon, this is Talon is I would call them an international organization by now. Like they were the games and they did pretty well in other games. They did okay in other games, and it's their first investment in Thailand. The first investment in Indonesia, and now they're investing in PUBG Mobile in Indonesia. If you're successful elsewhere, you definitely have the formula to be successful in other countries. Well, you just need to replicate something that does well. So yeah, I mean, with Talon's experience, the international stage, I am looking forward to see how they will perform at PUBG Mobile Pro League.
Yeah, honestly, Sir Cloud, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it as well. I've seen and have been following Talon Esports with other games as well. This is one of the reasons why I'm also rooting for them. You know, I'm gonna say low key, high key. I'm high key voting for Talon Esports, but of course, it is still anybody's game here. The winner chicken dinners are always afloat. So, second Erangel for the day, Sir Cloud. Let's hit it. How about you predict where this is gonna go?
Okay. I'm gonna switch it up, right? Let's get a vertical. Let's get a go south to north.
South to north, gotcha.
Yeah.
My call now is a diagonal north to south. So I'm gonna take one right out of your book. Because that's the one direction you've been voting for quite a bit now. So I'll be stealing that.
Alright. Let's see if they'll give it to either one of us. Oh, are they gonna steal it away? Okay, I see Zarky. It could be it's a north for sure. But yeah, it's like diagonal.
Alright, okay. Well, it's a diagonal, but I can't remember if I said north to south. Did I say north to south? I think I did, but you know what? At this point, I'm just more curious, Sir Cloud, on who's landing at military base, right? Let's just go with numbers on this one. Because a while ago we didn't see actually a lot of action in military base, if at all, right? So let's see who's gonna be brave enough.
Yeah, it's probably due to the flight path. But
Yeah,
this time
yeah.
the flight path is to be on top of it, so that's likely to happen. Looking forward to that. Zarky! Okay, Zarky, RQ there. And the gang go North George, so no real clashes there. But keep your eye on the South George. Okay, so we have Alter Ego and Nova dropping in the same place, so that's somewhere to take note of. Since Yasnaya is quite far away, I don't know if we'll see 3 teams again there.
Like it's gonna be the voice of the void over here. Who would want to seize the military base for themselves? And no early contact yet. But we are hearing gunfire. Oh my goodness, I spoke too soon. I just don't know where that's coming from, right? Let's see.
Oh, okay. Speaking about seeing, right? I'm looking at this. Oh, wow!
Oh, wow!
Wow! Potentially an all-out mid-to-the-base circle. This could be interesting. I'm liking this round already. But for Ye, will he like this round?
Sir
Because
Cloud!
Alter Ego to deal with.
Talon Esports! Falling like flies. It is going to be up to Gito over here to hold the flag a little higher for the Birds of Prey. But it is not looking good for Talon Esports. Okay, train to kill though. See one of our bottom teams here, Sir Cloud. Hanging on for dear life is Talon Esports and Nova.
Well,
look at
E2K
what's
fought
going
back,
on.
and based on the elimination feed, E2K won against Talon.
Oh,
Not sure how many did Talon lose, so we're just for summary to come out on the right side of our
3.
screen. 3! Oh man, it's a start!
Sir Cloud, I jinxed Mangialu. He left with 1 elimination, and this could be an early sunset for Talon Esports. But no, Kokitu here. He's holding on. He has, look at this, no medical utilities here, Sir Cloud. I think he has to go for a bit of a drink here, honestly. So keep that head underwater for a little bit.
Oh man,
Sir
Kogitu. Oh man, he only has like what? Oh man, he's surrounded by horror. Only that one elastic of health. I don't know how he's gonna escape. It's bad for Kogitu.
Sir Cloud, I don't blame him for actually drowning on purpose already at this point. Because that little health, oh man, I would really understand if that would be the case. And at least that saves him, or that saves other teams from getting an elimination point out of Kogitu. And I believe they had a bit of a roster change as well on Talon. I saw Honda Beat in there, Sir Cloud. I don't know if you have any idea who that is.
No idea.
Yeah.
Talon is, I would say within the Indonesian scene, Talon is most mysterious of them all for now. Yeah, like other teams, you can have like, okay, maybe this is happening, maybe that's happening. You hear some rumors flying around, but Talon, I heard, is not solid enough for me to put my finger in. So yeah, I safely say that I have no idea who the Talon players are for now.
Okay, so yeah, I'll leave that information to you guys in the comment section. Maybe you can orient us on who these players are. But unfortunately, there's a bit of a switch here, by the way, Sir Cloud, between Team Flash and Train to Kill. As you noticed, they kind of switch spots right there at the bottom. So this could be an opening that Team Flash would want. I like this. I like the plan, by the way, that D plus Key is going for. They're maybe gonna scout the bridge over here. Oh, but look at this. Starbite taking out Nobu. What that means is they're pretty near military base.
Oh no, Noble on his knees. Man, this is bad if they lose Noble. One of the top friends. But he's hung up to dry right now. No way he can be picked up. Plus, we need to go on. We need to manage without him.
And it's Yanba also suffering a bit of a few knocks here, I'd say, or rather one. Some damage taken. They already have one elimination. I didn't really see who that was, but Void, ladies and gentlemen, Starby already has one on his name as well. YDD taking it to Hale. NC2 out of there alongside the QZQ. I hope they forgive me, Sir Cloud. I did mention that I'm not so sure if Tianba still has that spark. Maybe they still do. Just proper timing, I'd say. Speaking of timing, good timing by God here from 628.
Okay, went in just in time. QZQ and YDD now. Joker is coming in on the other side. Joker loses the fight. Now it's down to Tiger. 1v2. QZQ is there. Tiger's gonna spray with the smoke. He does hit his target. Tiger, shotgun. That's one more to go. Uzi was the shotgun.
Alright, close quarter combat indeed. So it's shells versus rounds here, guys. Let's see. Tiger does have a vest to stop the bleeding a little bit, but there it is. YDD putting the finishing touches on Hale Esports. An early exit at stage 1, 16th place.
I mean, that was really tough, right? Like, he only had that one hit and you're up against like a micro Uzi. Simple spray onto him would have taken him down. So yeah, it's understandable if he lost that fight towards the end.
Honestly, Sir Cloud, I'm a huge fan of close quarter combat, right? Because it's a matter of mobility, it's a test of reflexes, so we want to see more a little later on. But what we are seeing right now is a clash between Xavier and Reigns Esports. So they already lost two up. Lamborghini in a bit of trouble here as well. Look at Skyfall, look at where he is!
Oh, nice position. Gets one back in, but he does not have much space to move. He gets the second knockdown. One more to go. Levi's alive. Levi's heals up. Sky in hand. Skyfall as well with Sky now healing up as well. Levi's now pressure. Oh, Doc is approaching too. Where's Levi's gonna go from here?
Oh man, Lamborghini. I had to say it. There he goes. So this is a very good start, Sir Cloud. 3 eliminations already on the side of Reigns Esports, and with no casualties just yet. It was Skyfall, Sir Cloud. He was the difference maker there.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, he got 3 of them. But Sam now getting into a fight with 628. And we got 628. One of the players on the other side now. Ken at a low. Superboy's knocked down. Danny holding 3 eliminations for Sam9. God, taken out by Dab. Sam9 wins the fight against 628.
Oh, that's another early exile here for 628, ladies and gentlemen. Another promising team that we've been seeing quite a bit lately here in the playoffs. So, time to patch up here for Sam9. Superboy, I'd say he survived that really well, not gonna lie. But this is also a very good time for us to start talking about Alter Ego, Sir Cloud. A while ago, very unfortunate they lost Rosemary quite early, so maybe, just maybe, he's out for vengeance here.
Here he goes.
Madru!
Madru is in trouble.
But it's...
Alpha is down on his knees. Alpha too far away from his teammate. Doubt they will be able to save him.
Yeah, true that. Tianba has this entire vicinity scouted, so... Oh, also with a good amount of eliminations here. I thought they were going to lose a couple of players, Sir Cloud, so apparently they had enough. They had enough for some pickups, right? So here we go, leaving the blue zone for the time being. I think they're so bloodthirsty, though. QZQ taking out Morpheus in the process. Okay, they are not playing around, Sir Cloud.
Well, they surely can't play around with this sort of circle because it might go down. Yes, it is a military-based circle, my kind of circle. And we still have a good number of teams on the outside of it. Man, this is going to be really hard to get in. I'll be looking forward to see how will Team Flash survive it. They're taking both. Let's see if they can dock themselves.
I don't know, Sir Cloud, if you actually took a glimpse of the minimap or if you had a good few seconds there, but Kokitu, the last player from Talent Esports, he's still in the blue. We were seeing it right now. So I don't know, he got out of the water. Probably he might leave his fate to the blue here. They do have 5 eliminations, by the way. Still not a bad exit for Talent Esports. Should Kokitu not make it out of here?
Dude, wait, Kokitu should not have survived that. He basically cheated
I know.
them. He cheated. This like final destination. You know, you avoided that one death, and well, maybe it will come back to you. But we'll wait and see what will happen to Kogitu.
So, Cloud, did you see that Skyfall falling? How ironic. Was
Mm.
that from the spot where he was on the bridge? Because if that was a fumble similar to what happened to Crypto, I would be so upset if we didn't see it. Oh my
Oh
god.
man, looks like we'll never find out unless if yeah the player himself told us. But yeah,
Please let us know in the
hopefully it's not.
comments.
Okay. But what we'll be able to see right now is going to be Boy, LZ passing by, RNJ caught out, knocked down by Starby. And another member of Sarah passing by as well. Mega might survive it for now.
Right, you see how Voin Esports right here, ladies and gentlemen, acting like Heimdall, making sure that no one crosses this bridge. So gotta be uber careful here. Xerxia Esports, bit of a withdraw. You see the separation, and not to mention this clash is taking place within the blue, Sir Cloud.
Okay, here we go. Maxius not letting them go just yet. Urfc now with the name on the Urfc. 40% of health. With a DBS, it's gonna be kind of hard. Shaw is separated from him. Right now, Starboy taken out by the blue. Two blue.
That's what we were talking about, Sir Cloud. You can't actually rule out the fact that the blue is still 8th ranked. Oh man, good attempt of a nade here from Earths. But he falls victim. He falls victim. Oh man, Earth. That is so tragic. But and look at these teams, by the way, Sir Cloud. Left and right they go. Both Voin and Xerxia Esports. Really bad scenario for both these teams, and because of the blue, I think they were added a lot more. You know, they were given a lot more to worry about, Sir Cloud.
See here, the one that's supposed to be worried right now is Hora, as they're still caught on the other side in the main peninsula around the area of Milta. And they're still in the circle, obviously, just yet. And I believe that both teams will go out. It's a matter of who gets more eliminations. And oh no, Malik! Too low! Anyway, the blue would have taken it out.
And so is No Fear, Sir Cloud. Oh my goodness, RRT took the fight to Hora Esports. So Hex has still in this, you know, just need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Gotta thank the boys here. So Asa just taking this damage right here, a bit of a decay on his side. I think he has sights on Mafia Ninja. I don't know if this is gonna be a personal vendetta, Sir Cloud. Look at what's going on. Oh wow, but we do have a knock on the side of RRQ. Care of the blue zone again, Sir Cloud. They're letting this pass.
Yeah, kind of expect based on their position, like they lock out each other, they don't seem interested to get into the cell. It's a matter of who gets more eliminations at this point. Asa clearly not letting go of Mafia Ninja on his wheels, trying to get across. But No Fear finish off, and that's what we kind of expected. Now it's down to Mafia Ninja. I don't know how long he'll be able to last.
I'm gonna nudge you a little bit, Sir Cloud, but Kogito, he's still going. He actually has one elimination to add to the chart. Interesting stuff. Now Mafia Ninja with a vengeance on RRQ. Oh my goodness.
Oof.
There goes
Man.
001. Yep.
He's got RRQ Slayer now. 2 in the bag for Mafia Ninja. Asa get away. And Asa, with the amount of healing utilities that he has, he should be able to get a circle.
Oh, speaking of healing utilities, Sir Cloud, Mafia Ninja, he has enough right here to survive maybe all the way to stage 5. Not gonna lie, 7 medkits, and now he has a car, so he can definitely sneak in a way, sneak his way into the safe zone. But he has to be ready for a fight, right? Because we are now down to our 12 teams, and this is not gonna be a very forgiving circle moving forward. Again, Kok Gitu, Sir Cloud. I'll be real. I am so surprised he's still in this. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There he is.
Okay, there he is, but still on the ice, so it's not good news for him. Low, significant damage. Oh, he's still being shot at. Low, not by the one and only Kok Gitu.
And that's an elimination. He's still going. Now with 6 eliminations. The last Raptor from Talon Esports. Still on the hunt. What is keeping you in this?
Man, that's a big question mark there, but hey, already 6 eliminations. That is crazy for Kogito. Maybe he can get more. We'll need to wait and see. But Dog is the one that wants more. Sussex taken out by Baron. It still goes to Reigns Esports.
Yep, and not to mention, Sir Cloud, even with 2 players gone, they still are the highest scorers here. They They might need to slow down a little bit here. And this is also very surprising from my perspective that a lot of the teams that I've been seeing on the feed are still outside the blue zone. So maybe, just maybe, Sir Cloud, they took a little too long before they tried to get into where it's playable.
Oh man, Circle move towards now. Ooh, I still wonder. KAGENDRA, this guy, still on the main peninsula. I wonder how he's gonna get in. Gonna see us 5 real soon. And he's still spending time in the blue, obviously. The last I saw, he got like what, 3, 4, 3, 4 healing utilities. But it's still really impressive the fact that he could last this long.
Yeah, I am in awe of what he had to do just to survive. So look at this, his health slowly getting back up, Sir Cloud. So he's already burning through his resources. Let's see, Voin here, after losing Jahuir, also looking to be in a very good spot, but that's it. Oh my gosh, we had to jinx him. Say goodbye to the utility, Sir Cloud, but what a valiant effort from KAGENDRA, exiting with 6 eliminations. Now, sadly though, another life taken here by the blue zone, care of YDD. So there it is, Tianpa Esports down to their last member here. I don't think he's gonna go for the pickup.
Yeah, it's not enough time. If he goes for it, then he'll be eliminated as well. Oh, for Team Flash, they're in. Oh, here we go. Team Flash from the bottom. They have a chance to over assertion now. They're on the same amount of points. A 7-9 still alive as well. But the plus, they're still in this. So far, so good for them without one of the players. And they have this compound to work with. So all they need to do is just defend.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe for the rest of the stage here, they can just probably let go of the gas a little bit, right? So just take their time, gather resources, get good vantage points, because right now we're already at the top 8. So all of these teams who are still here, ladies and gentlemen, they already have one guaranteed placement. All they gotta do is try to climb the rankings, just ever so slowly, should they need to. Now, the only complete squad right here, Cloud, who may have a shot at there. I was about to get to that. Team Flash, who has a shot at retaking this compound from DK. However, okay, a third party here in the form of Sem9 Cloud. Oh, I jinxed him bad.
Oh, long range from Sem9. Team Flash thought that they had a good shot onto D+. Sem9 to come in. Deb is going in at the forefront. Deb is leading the charge. Deb is looking for elimination point now. I speak about elimination point. Sem9 dominating, but Deb has to be careful. K onto him.
I hate myself for doing that, Sir Cloud. Team Flash completely bright on the bars over here to the right, but no, I had to say it. Now they're down to the last man. So Young, another casualty. I'd say, yep, that is it for Team Flash. My goodness, Sem9. I'd say their timing was also pretty impeccable, Sir Cloud. So now with 6 eliminations, Sem9 just came in at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, now Sem9 needs to figure out how they're going to get a couple of their team into the circle. But it should be okay. They have a couple of members in there already as a marker. Alright, let's see how far will the circle go. Now that the circle will shift again, and it's in it, but not for long, and the circle went up north.
There's a road again, but you know what that means. Someone is going to be spotted here. So with Sem9, with the momentum that they have, it's a good sign, but at the same time, stealth may not be an option anymore. They're gonna have to go in there guns blazing. Voin, on the other hand, has a good spot right here, a very good compound to work with. We are at stage 5, still a long way to go before the final circle. You see how they're scattered over here. Duxan, by the way, I'm also pretty amazed that they're still complete here, though with no elimination points just yet.
Well, the one team that I'm impressed this time is going to be Duxan.
Right.
In this, yep, 0 points, and now they are definitely collecting points with the fact that we have 17. Sem9 in front of them. Saisei shoots. Saisei will not be able to get out those shots. Soas is going to come in from the other side. Superboy is just right in front of him, still in. Soas wants to touch to his face, and Soas should be able to get the knockdown, but the counter came. Superboy, quick move.
Look at the sense of response here by Sem9. They're really not letting any of their own teammates go without a fight and without backup. So, okay, this is gonna be tough. I don't know if Kenny actually he he has information that someone's in that shack.
Oh, from the rooftop. Here we go.
We'll never
Gotta be
get tired of
careful. He's kind of exposed there. Hyunbin now within the smoke. Can come in with a nade into the smoke. Hyunbin has the DBS. Good close quarters combat weapon. Kenny prepping up his own nade as well. At the same time, so has knocked out by Superboy, leaving QX alone.
Cloud. You might as well make that a tattoo at this point. That's a lot of Z's. But here we go. Oh, we had to say it, ladies and gentlemen. Duksan. Oh, exiting at number 7. And with only 1 elimination, all that effort in vain, though. Now we have Osal and K from DK with 2 eliminations. Slowly making their way to the high ground. This is not a good spot. Sem9 has the entire area to themselves, Sir Cloud.
And K from DK. What a coincidence there. 7-9 no numbers, but at least they have the high ground now. We can see that Kenny is cooking up his nade.
There it is.
Osal moves away. The nade will not connect with Osal. Osal is still behind. 7-9. Though they have the high ground, they do not have the circle.
Oh, so for the time being, Sir Cloud, we're 35 seconds away before stage 6. Sem9 can try to regroup here, formulate a plan, because as soon as they move, they're going to be out in the open once again, and there are going to be teams waiting for their time to strike. Now, K and Chips over here from DK, they do need some medical utilities. I don't think they can engage in any action until they do. So here we go. The circle starts. Look at Doc. He has a sight. Oh, on Kenny S. Drops him the vehicle.
Oh, Superboy now in trouble. He won't have the time to pick up Kenny. He has to move. And now Superboy surrounded by DK. DK long range out to Superboy. Superboy now 10% of health left. Away from Scar L. Superboy. He's still in this somehow. But no longer. Dog will be the one to eliminate him.
Reigns Esports 2-digit mark here, folks. So this is a good amount of eliminations. Even if they don't get the winner chicken dinner here under any circumstance, they're already looking good. Okay, Voin, D plus Kia, Reigns Esports, and RRQ. None of our teams are complete, Sir Cloud, so it means that they had to power through the damage, the bloodthirsty oppositions that they had prior. Let's see whose game this is going to be.
Man, RRQ, they still have Asa. Too bad all around, I must say, considering that they're in the top 4 now. So it's still okay. Okay, Asa has some space to play with in front. He needs to move because he's on the outside of the game. But at this moment, I would say, yeah, Voin and D+, they do have chance of getting this chicken dinner. And D+, maybe this is their round to get it after coming from from the previous round where they got the 2nd place.
And I am so pleased seeing this, Sir Cloud. We're seeing a lot of yellow on our screen, specifically because of RRQ. So again, the progress, it's there. They're slowly getting their footing back. Not gonna lie, but speaking of footing, we have Void Esports right here trying to set foot in this compound, maybe to spend a little bit of time while we have about a couple of minutes before stage number 7.
The Goons, they have the compound though. So they can still hold for stage 6, but stage 7 we know yet. Okay, Void, they have that compound as well, so they're pretty okay. Yeah, Plus has the high ground, so everyone has their own corner, except for RRQ. But we need to see where is he right now. Has he managed to get
Sir Cloud, Doc right here had 7 eliminations under his belt already. So there's a huge chance that he's gonna be our MVP, right? Look at where he is too. I'm pretty sure that, wow, I'm surprised he didn't get any fall damage from that one. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that he's gonna start to maybe, just maybe, fish out the remainder of Void. Maybe the information has been relayed care of Baron. You saw the separation between the two of them, so maybe they're gonna go for eliminations here instead of the placements.
I know I just came back from a dog shelter just before the show. I did you could sniff me from all the way from there. But yeah, interesting enough that RRQ is still alive. Last we saw he was just by the outside goal, but I guess he somehow made it in.
Okay, there's a lot of damage from all our teams. Imagine, look at this, Sir Cloud. There's only like 3 players with I'd say a sizable amount of health to work with, right? So any which damage from these three players who are still fairly healthy could be the difference maker. Oh, never mind. Make that. Yeah, that's still three. That's still three. I forget what I said. But Doc again, still in the running here for potential MVP and most eliminations here, Sir Cloud.
Oh, okay, yes, 7 already to his name. And potentially 4. Okay, circle people now. Circle time. In favor to Void. Void is the only team in the circle right now. Man, I would say the toughest one that probably needs to move is probably gonna give it Reigns.
Yeah, true, Sir Cloud. So, Baron. Now, is he gonna try and go through the blue zone? Remember, this is already stage 6. It is gonna be quite painful. And to add damage to that, Starby trying to fish out the vehicle that Baron's in. So, yep, he exits it. Regroups with Doc. Let's see how Reigns Esports is gonna be here. And Baron, Sir Cloud, he's teeing off against Maxius.
And the long range here from Reigns. They have someone inside. Man, you know what? This could be Reigns, but it's still really hard to tell, right? Because at this point, they have a fortress. So somebody has to pick that fortress.
Man, yeah, you know what? Good point there, Sir Cloud. It's gonna be a tough shell to crack. At this point, Void. They have good enough numbers. They have good enough eliminations. I don't know what their plan is going to be. The circle is, again, as you mentioned, they were the first to call dibs on it. It's just going to be a matter of time before the other teams jump in. If Void can hold their spot for the remainder of the stages, Sir Cloud, they might run away with this. There's still 3, by the way.
Yeah, 3 there. Man, 3 with this. Okay, here we go. Movement starting. And the blue is closing. We still got stage 8 circle though, so it could move away from Void. We need to keep an eye on Dog. And put pressure on the members of D+. On the other side, D+. Hard time with Dog. And this guy potentially could get his 8th soon.
Oh, so the knockdown that he had earlier was denied, right? So okay, we're still looking pretty good here, at least on the side of Point. This is a crazy back and forth. Finally, look at this! Look at this! Doc brought to his knees. It is up to Baron. Oh no! Oh no! The tear is done here for Doc. No more streaks, Sir Cloud.
Oh man, locked in at 7. But 7 is a good number to be in the running for the MVP. Baron! 6 revenge, knocking down Maxius. Another one still with a mini 14. Key is behind the structure. To go and save Maxius is going to be almost impossible.
Not on the leg over there. Very sad. He was literally on prone. So just took a limb to get that knock. Alright, Baron though. Let's see. Let's see if he's able to get vengeance for Reigns Esports over here. Very sad for Maxius. He has Key there, but he has to count on the fact that he may still be seen here. Oh, he finds Key!
Oh,
Baron!
Asa! On the other side, surprised him! Man, RRQ is still in this because of Asa. He picked up another elimination point. Potentially looking for more. Potentially looking for surprises, but he does not circle. Now then, all the way from the other building. K knocked down Key, but no opening yet for them to rush.
Now this is a very interesting final circle. I cannot believe that Asa is still in this. And he's letting DK and Void go at it while he keeps his health. However, Starby finally ending the suffering of Asa over there. RRQ once again with a bronze end for game number 3.
Not gonna lie, it's not too bad a round for RRQ considering what the circle is. Now let's see if D+ can finally get that chicken dinner when they were blown away by Hora from the previous round. Circle, this is not gonna be any more circle laser. We're heading on to stage 9. The zone was closed entirely that time. Arrow reversal, but I'm liking the off angle here by Starby.
Yes, same, Sir Cloud. I was actually gonna get to that. Now he has a vehicle. It's up to Maxius now and Key to flush out DK from where they stayed. Okay, anybody's game here, Sir Cloud. I am putting my bet so far on DK. I'm not gonna say that this is a prediction, but where they are, even if the circle starts to close, it might be their game. It might be their game. Oh, but you know what, Sir Cloud? I'm gonna reject that statement. Look at where Void is. They have very good vantage points. I take it back. And this is gonna be Void.
Oh, they're gonna start it off. You know, James, 2 more to go. And now Starby with their off angle, putting pressure on the Osa. Osa managed to get across. Now is all alone. He's
This is
behind
point.
Jay now. He shot the Jay down. He's looking out to All-Star. But
Yup.
it's just too much shadow.
Yup.
Boyd will take on the chicken dinner for the Indonesian region.
10 eliminations plus 10 points. Boyne is on a roll, Sir Cloud. And that last play where they had to go on a bit of a sandwich and put the pressure on DK, that was brilliant.
Man, that opening, you would agree, that opening was key to take care of Boyd and
I see.
Plus when they had to cross the road.
I see what you did there, Sir Cloud. All right.
Yeah, great move there. Not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. Okay, again, I thought that it was going to be DK because of the structure there, and they have a good amount of cover. But push comes to shove, they're going to be asked to leave the premises care of the blue zone. So, yeah, I really did retract my statement. It was going to go to Void because of the proper placements that they had, right? Both for Starby and the rest of the team. So, wonderful stuff. But, Sir Cloud, I'm going to give a slow clap to Asa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say that he deserves the MVP. I guess he deserves an honorable mention because Doc arguably deserves the MVP. But you know what? There's a lot of like qualitative wise potential MVP, right? You got Asa, you got Doc, and you have KAGENDRA as well. Like if you were to put stats and numbers, right? Who would you give it to?
I'd still put it. I'd put it on Doc. Not gonna lie, Sir Cloud. So yeah, that's just me though. That's just me because Doc was he was a major threat for the last few teams who were inside already because he kept rotating. Not to mention he had enough firepower to go around and back up. So it was really gonna be Doc for me. But in terms of survivability, Sir Cloud, I'd give it to KAGENDRA. Because even though Asa made it that far, there was no way that KAGENDRA had any right to survive that long.
Yeah, I would give it to KAGENDRA. I thought that it was impossible for him to survive that. Frost surrounded him, he had like 10% of health, and somehow he did. We didn't manage to capture everything on camera, but somehow he did do it. And along the way, he got the amount of eliminations. I believe it was 6 eliminations or something like that. And that is definitely going to go down to a 100% team contribution. So we're definitely going to see him as one of the top performers in it.
Oh my gosh, Sir Cloud. Yeah, here, this is it. I was about to say that I'm excited for the MVP, right? So here we go. Ah, of course. You can't spell Doc without OK. So, beautiful showing with 7 eliminations, almost 60% team contribution. It goes without saying, Sir Cloud. Like I mentioned, this man right here, he put on the hurt for so many of the players.
I like it when you put it that way, right? Never seen it that way before. But yeah, based on stats and numbers, you definitely would have given it to Doc. So yeah, note about that as well. I mean, he came up big with 7 eliminations, and 7 is only 8%, meaning that they would have gotten more than 10 eliminations in this round. But I'll wait that score later on, as surely KAGENDRA has to be here. I'm just surprised that KAGENDRA did not get a 100% team contribution, meaning that 1 element is to someone else.
Right, yeah. I couldn't remember anymore, not gonna lie. But yes, because of that, I'd say extraction-esque showing by KAGENDRA, I pretty much feel that he's gonna be asking favors from the rest of Talon Esports in the next few games, right? So yeah, I'm very pleased as well that we never had a team that was dominant in that overall performance. So here we are. Goes without saying, Void. By the way, oh, there it is, 11 eliminations. So in the feed it kind of said like differently, but now with 10 placement points and 11 eliminations, Lucky 21 here, topping the charts. And look at that, 5 points ahead of Reigns Esports.
And 7-9.
Oh, true
for
that.
them
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
12. So this is a decent round. Focusing again elimination points. Rank points is it feels like a bonus to them. Like they want to get elimination points as possible. And on the other end, Duksan, I thought got him more than just 1 point, but yeah, this is actually this point today.
And who's to say that it won't happen again, Sir Cloud, for the remainder of our matches here for day number 4. But of course, it didn't seem like a very grenady day, honestly. A lot of guns though. maybe because of Doc, right? He kind of instilled in me that a lot of his eliminations were really from that meaningful team. So yeah, looking forward to more of Doc. That's again another fresh MVP that we're seeing so far, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, so to see that, but another player from Reigns. So they're just showing that, you know, they are still
Yeah.
on to be feared. Like 15 matches, and they are top 4 now. And the practices, Vampire, KAGENDRA, they're all not playing today. It's easy for them to be number 1 by the end of the day.
Yeah, the throne can come from a team that you are not actually facing, right? So I'm pretty sure they're keeping a close eye on these teams as well, even though they aren't going to be on board. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen, page 2. Look at where Void skyrocketed to, Sir Cloud. 6 places up. So from page 3, they are now, I'd say, within the borders of our page 2. So one more good showing, they could change this entire thing.
Yeah, pushing Horror down a little bit. But yeah, actually Horror, just for that. But for Void Esports, yep, going to be the biggest leaper since they got the chicken dinner anyway. So that's 65 there, but 6 points shy from Chenba. Well, on our page now, Team Flash rose a little bit with their round, I must say. So that's going to be 33 points. They're no longer at the bottom. They pushed down to 26, but T2K. This it's kind of worrying to the fans.
Yeah, true that. I for one also, Sir Cloud, I'm in a bit of a concern. I'm a bit concerned here for what's going to happen to T2K because, again, they are one of the household names that we know from G Mobile, right? Not to mention they did really well during the survival stage. This might be a bit of a kryptonite if they don't find their footing once again. But we are halfway through a day number 4 of our playoffs, Sir Cloud. We still have a few matches for them to rise from where they are.
Yep, so we'll get the next chicken dinner. So far, we haven't got it right yet today. And also, it was a tough circle, right? Not quite. So that was a blocker to some of the teams picked. But we will have another ERANGEL round to look forward to. Will we get the same circle or not? We need to keep an eye on that. So see you guys after this break.
moving on to our final Erangel of the day. And so far, the endings to our previous matches have all been breathtaking. My name is Pika, joined by Sir Cloud. Again, there's a lot of stories to tell here, Sir Cloud. I can't pick a single one.
Yeah, you got the Kogitu story, you got the dog story, and yeah, what was the one again?
The previous one was originally the final two teams clashing originally with the force with four members all the way to the last man, right? So and with both of them actually suffering just 10 HP. Remember that, Sir Cloud?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I also want to point out that since we have the teams right on screen, it's Group C again.
Oh,
Boy,
yeah.
So it's a Group C day. This is a sign here. Okay, sign. Maybe, I don't know, man. Like, our predictions, should we still stick to Group C or it's going to switch, right? Because it's the halfway mark.
Yeah, and you know what? I know that your parents would say otherwise, but C might be a good letter. You know? So, again, let's see. See what I did there? Oh, you know what? Forget it. Bad joke. But for Erangel here, we do have Vampire Esports, Horrok, for Reigns and Void. These are the teams, of course, that we've seen quite a bit. Sadly, though, we're not seeing Vampire Esports to defend their throne here. Only these teams on board will be able to change the stats, Sir Cloud. So, again, want to keep our eyes on them, especially Void, who scored one more winner chicken dinner. Again, this is not yet Miramar, but I'm happy for Void, not gonna lie. Right?
Okay, Void, yep, good for them. But now we have to get down to this here. So, are you on for Group B or Group C now?
Okay, I'd say I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, Sir Cloud. I'm gonna go for Group C, just because, right? Because look at the momentum, look at the trend. It's a triple C, right? So maybe, just maybe, it's gonna be another explosive C day. I'm gonna go with your previous one. I'm gonna go with Duxan.
All right, locking the ball from Duxan. Okay. Oh man.
Let's go, Sir Cloud.
It's hard. Oh my god.
I wanna hear it.
Hard. It's
Pressure
hard.
is on.
Okay, I'm feeling like a switch. Right? I'm feeling like a switch. Alright, I'm feeling like a switch. So I'm gonna lock in the team that is unchallenged in Pachinki. These here. Bam! Let's bring it on.
Okay, indeed. Indeed.
Xavier!
Okay. So yeah,
Xavier!
we're looking at a double D prediction. So Cloud, let's see how that's gonna turn out, right? Is it the X or the S that we're gonna that we're gonna see?
Can we get a DK in between as well?
I know. That's probably on mission control side. Probably there.
Yeah. You know, that's that one thing that I would love to have. It's like in between us. That's mission control's prediction.
That'd be
We gotta have that at some point.
Yeah. I know you wanna say something. I know you're there. You wanna take part of this as well. Mission control. But again, we don't want to jinx anything. They might get it all right. They might get everything correct.
I mean, for all you know, they know stuff behind the scenes that we don't.
Yeah, maybe they've
and
seen
that's
this
torturing
happen.
us with it.
Maybe they've seen this happen before. You know, a bit of a bit of a time lapse. Maybe they've seen the future. But again, back to the nitty gritty here. So far, it's been an all C showing. So let's take a look at Group B. I believe that Group B, some of our previous victors include 628 Reigns. You know, these are some of the teams. Big Xavier as well. They've had their share of winner chicken dinners in the previous days. So Sir Cloud, it could still be. You know.
Yeah. Okay, we talk about B, right? Like D plus, they came close twice, right? 2 second place finishes in a row. Maybe it might come for them. Now I'm second thinking my choice, right? Like went for D plus. but it's okay. It's okay. All right. Let's let it be and let's not replay it.
Yeah, you know what, Sir Cloud? Also, according to records, the Xavier, they're pretty okay when it comes to Erangel, right? So I completely understand as to where you're coming from. Me, on the other hand, it's picking Duxan. I do believe that it's not really the stats, but my heart's telling me to go for Duxan this time around, right? So I don't know them as much as you do, but for what it's worth, I think that this time around they've learned their lesson. Absolutely.
If we were to base on stats today, Duxan had 1 point in 3 rounds.
Right? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right? But you know what? Sometimes there's like the boost. Like that will boost the team to like, okay, guys, it's the final Erangel. We're done with this. We're gonna do it.
Yeah,
so, like us, we're gonna do it. Let's get on to that.
Okay, speaking of which, Sir Cloud, I'm gonna throw this to you again. So I've been going for it for how many games already? Where are we headed?
Okay. I'll take horizontal one. Doesn't matter left to right. It's hard enough already.
Diagonal northbound for me. Any diagonal northbound.
Any diagonal northbound.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we'll find out soon, ladies and gents, in 3 more seconds. Man, okay, so this is like the side quest poll now. Let's head on to it. Final Erangel for today.
I lose again. I lose again. Oh my gosh, but it's almost a straight line though. You did say horizontal, so man, what a denial, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, so it's off, but
neither one.
Oh well. But you know what? It feels kind of similar to like the previous flight path. Meet to the base is close by. So yeah, it does have that same feeling. Now, of course, the bigger question is like what sort of circle will come up.
Sir Cloud, speaking of feeling, this is a different feel that we're seeing on the charts because finally we're getting representation from Reigns Esports. A bit more dominant, that is, because of what Doc did. He's in almost every category so far here on the left side of your screen, folks. Because of that one game alone, he's able to penetrate some of these stats.
Oh yeah, Tony K, you gotta be careful now. But there's nothing that he can do since he's obviously not playing. And his team is not playing much. So with, I noticed there's only 5 eliminations difference between Doc and Tony K. So yeah, 5 maybe in 1 round or maybe in 2 rounds again. Then with 3 more rounds, it's very possible. But oh man! Another minute to the base island! Oh, I am.
Oh, you are blessed.
I'm slow clapping for God.
For sure. I don't even mind if you go berserk after 2 military base circles already. So as to where, we don't know, but this is a very tough circle to get into. Okay, so we've already seen a casualty, or rather a knock on the side of Xerxia. Yeah, rough start for these boys now. DK again. I'm putting my cards on Nobu here, Sir Cloud. You know me. You know how I am.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate that Nobu got eliminated fairly early in the previous round. So this time redemption round for Nobu, his team almost got the chicken dinner at the same time. But I noticed that one of the players were Duxan knocked down somewhere.
That's your favorite.
Yeah.
It's UXZZZZ. There, I got it. I got all 4 Z's right, I guess. But that's a lot of Z's. But you know what, Sir Cloud? It's again early contact for some of these players. Do we expect anything less from Erangel? It's El Tradicional out there. They're bound to face each other sooner or later. But look at this. Or 3 out of the 4 members. Oh, okay. Probably stepped on the gas a little too hard there for Tianba.
Oh, but Malik has to step on the gas now because Talon's in front. His teammates coming by well. So they're getting across, but they still need to travel all the way down to mid to the base. Talon is the one to try to stop them. And Yalu's base! He gets the first. He's going to get the second one. 2 knockdowns back to back in 1 magazine.
Okay, a bit of a flip side here for Talon Esports. So a while ago, at this same time, they already were in a bit of a pickle, and this is it for Malik. He's getting flushed out by the Birds of Prey. He does not eliminate any. He did get a knock, but that is it for Malik. Oh, okay, there we go. Mangyalu with a final stab to Sky. I believe that Hora is not in a good spot right now. We only have No Fear left with a motorcycle to Don.
Yeah, only No Fear. And motorcycles, yeah, they're fast, but they don't offer the best protection.
True.
So looking over at his utilities as well, he does not have any body armor yet. he probably only considered to loot somewhere before trying to get across. But he might be shot on the way.
No bandages at the bare minimum, Sir Cloud, I'd say. So, yeah, I don't think he has to make haste here when it comes to vengeance or to try to get back at the teams that took out his teammates. So, yeah, maybe just try to look for somewhere with a bit more solemnity. You know, a bit of silence wouldn't hurt. Now he does get his hands on a few guns, a few bullets, but he needs. I'd say you're right, Sir Cloud. He needs to stack up on anything protective. So, helmet, armor, yada yada.
Oh, again.
This
Round. We've seen this before. We've seen this before. Okay, he's going at it. Lamborghini knocked the ball. Tried to pass by. Paragen zooming by. His vehicle does offer protection, but not for Lamborghini. Goes out as well.
Madman. Instead of healing people, this doctor right here, this doc, actually takes names, folks. So with that Honey Badger, he's able to frag one. He might be on a tier. He took one right out of Skyfall's playbook, Sir Cloud. So, you know, that angle right there, that's a Skyfall spot. At least for what we've been seeing so far.
Yeah, and it's two circles, right? Both mid to the base, and yeah, it paid him the last time he did that, so he might as well do it again. And he got at least one. But for Xavier, they lost twice in the process as well. So yeah, I mean, not a good start for Xavier.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on Talon right here because right now, Sir Cloud, they have the most eliminations out of anybody, out of the other teams at 88 points currently. Now RRQ, they're just 1 point ahead of Talon. So if Talon manages to continue this onslaught, this momentum that they have, they could definitely overtake. Now look at the circle, Sir Cloud. I know you're smiling. I know you're grinning, and this is exactly the paradise resort for you.
Oh, this is absolute heaven for me. I'm liking it. I'm liking this kind of circles, and it served to me twice in a row. So definitely not complaining. But the ones that are complaining, look at the amount of teams still on the north side of this map. There's a whole bunch of them. They're all taking their time.
Okay. However, Starby right now not really having the best time to take here against Sem9 Superboy. Oh, it's only a matter of time there. I was about to say that. A lot of time talk. And Starby out of there, early casualty here on the side of Void. They only had one elimination, so that handicap is going to prove to be detrimental a little later on. Speaking of handicap, Xerxia also lost one member already, and with no elimination, so yeah, I think they're going to have to go on a grind here.
Yeah, Xerxia. The country was still on the outside, but also as
What
found out,
happened?
I get pressured. Normally that's the case. He's pressured by the guns and he had to leave his goal, so that happened. But for Levi, he's pressured on the outside as well. Dog onto him, Lee knockdown, leaving Paragin alone. Oh man, not looking good for these. There's second spray onto Paragin. He gets away.
You know what? Doc is also a master of weapon changing, Sir Cloud. A while ago, he had a Honey Badger, now he has a Scar, so he knows. He knows his weaponry, right? Let's see what other weapon he's gonna get later on. It was the Mini 14, if memory serves, that actually gave him a lot of those frags during the previous game. So let's see. Maybe he'd get his hands on maybe a DP28 or maybe even another DMR. I don't know. But Doc is proving to be quite the formidable force here for Raze Esports so far.
Yeah, I mean, opening up the account with 2 eliminations. No loss this guy now. Oh, Skyfall, smoked out vehicle, a little bit of a risk there. For Talon Esports, now they're onto RRQ. Kogil! Get away, Kogil! Game!
But still on a tear here, Raze Esports, I believe that was Apex, who got himself a bit of a knock. And Doc again, I'm seeing him on screen again. So yeah, Apex, not looking really healthy here. Gitu returning the favor to RRQ, taking out Kogil. You shouted out his name, Sir Cloud, and there goes the Jinx.
Baron now up against the 7-9. Got on the other side. Mamba loses to the DBS from Baron, eliminated by Raze Esports. There's going to be 5 for Raze Esports now. Circle time, and obviously it's going to go to Maid's Island, but we still have a good amount of teams on the outside. Look at this. Who wants to traveling?
Complete 180 here on the side of Sam9 Sir Cloud. They did really well in the previous game, but this time around, quite a bit of a premature exit. So I believe Sam9 also only had one. Not really. They're the only team, by the way, who so far who's been eliminated that's had one elimination. So I'd say everybody else has a chance, right? I'm also banking on the fact that maybe, just maybe, Sir Cloud, Train to Kill might be the ones who are gonna be slightly greedy here. They have nothing yet. Not to mention their bottom team, so I don't know what the change of their style will be.
Yeah. I wonder if they're in the military base island though. So that's going to be the first question to answer. If they're there,
Oh, here they are.
okay, they're still around here. So not in yet, but they're going to set off this round by taking out Ajaya. So it's going to be Love that gets it. Oh, Love, he has
Okay,
7
good.
first aids. He just needs to find a good place to heal himself up.
And probably share with his teammates as well. So yeah, I get again the resource management of Train to Kill. It has to come into play here. It is very early, stage 2 only. So and not to mention the pressure is on them, Sir Cloud. They do need to pick up the pace here when it comes to eliminations. 29 points. If they don't get a winner chicken dinner and not the proper amount of eliminations, that's not gonna take them out of the spot that they're in right now. They have to grind a little bit harder.
Yeah, even with this 1 point, they're still at the last place. Sersha, Team Flash, they're still in this. So they gain points. So there's something to take note of as well. At this moment, T2 they got that one. But the bad news for them is that they're not in the military base island yet. So it's gonna be a tough run for them.
It's also pretty tough considering that the teams who have made it to military base, for at least for the past few games, they're such good teams when it comes to gatekeeping, or in this case, bridge keeping, right? No team will go to military island coming through the bridge unseen. They will always be spotted. So in this case, I don't know how they're gonna make it in there without any sights pointed at them, but yeah, we've seen what kind of chaos can ensue when they're in the bridge, Sir Cloud.
Yeah. At the bridge, it's going to be another issue, right? Like you have the issue of not being at the bridge, and you have the issue of if you're at the bridge. And look at the sun, Mangialu taking that top. Sersha is not across yet. Oh man, this is going to be big. Okay, they still have some time because they're still part of the circle there. But I expect the circle to move entirely to the base after this. Okay, and here we go. This is going to be confirmation. Yep. All the best to Sersha especially.
And Hale, just like they know, waited out a little bit, stayed within the blue zone for maybe a couple stages, and now that's the sign that they have to move straight back in, right? So I don't know what the plan is going to be here for Hale, but they do have company headed their way in the form of Tianba. So just give it a few seconds. They're probably going to start shooting.
Saisei. You don't often see someone using a bike at this stage
Oh,
of
you're right. Yeah.
of a certain round, right? So I don't know. Does he not have any evidence, or it's part of a new strategy?
It is very quiet after all. So let's see. Asa though, compared to how he did earlier, now he's bleeding quite badly. Not down yet, but I don't know about his medical utilities. The rest of our RQ just really close by. We have Jane from Train to Kill. There's backup. There's Love. So but Rig though. That's another member knocked down here for Train to Kill.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Still with only one, looking for more right now. Goes up to the second floor and he sees one, but the jump shot from double takes out Jane. So it's gonna be one more to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, they lost Nerve as well. Oh man, only 1 point, so they cannot overtake Sersha.
That's what I was talking about, Sir Cloud. If they don't make any of these elimination points happen and not win the winner chicken dinner, they're gonna be stuck in the abyss. So very sad exchange there for Train to Kill. Not to mention that last exchange with the with 001. That was pretty bad for Train to Kill because it's very punishing when you miss your shots using the DPS.
Oh, it's punishing to Talon as well as they came in a little bit later. Shopper advantage of it. Now Talon, they do have someone at the bridge, so they can still be able to lock out Sersha.
Oh.
Let's
What
see.
happened
Yes,
to Shopper again?
Okay.
Oh man, did you see that, Sir Cloud? Again, my eyes could be deceiving, but I think Shopper hurt himself or his teammate. I want to see that.
Uh, okay, I probably missed that, but yeah. Maybe the visual on that later on. But Badru, what we do know is that he's knocked down. Morpheus, percent of health still on the outside, but 628 guard on the hill. Probably looking over at Alter Ego.
Oh, look at this. Empty cartridge here almost for Morpheus, Sir Cloud. No reloads available. He's going to be left with the DBS. You know, the only situations that you need that for would be close quarters. Here we go. Rosemary taken down by a player from 628. Oh, there's God. Spotted by Alva. Is he getting any shots in? No, never mind. King intercepts him. What a dip from King.
Oh, man. King. The experienced player. 6-2 now, all in trouble. Look at the amount of health chipped away by the blue. Oh man, circle-wise, to the left, it's gonna be a hard hit. And the bridge is still not done yet. We got Zershak here with Talon. Man, these guys, I have a feeling that all these teams at the bridge will go out soon.
Yeah. Stage 4 and we still have 14, Sir Cloud. So they probably learned from the previous games that this bridge, and I know that they did not like how the other two games look, so I think they're taking their time. Look at where RRQ has 2 members knocked underwater, by the way. So it's up to 001 right here to try and salvage his teammates. But above ground, we still have a couple of players from Talon. I'm not so sure if they know that RRQ is down there.
Yeah, probably gonna focus onto Sersha for now because Shopper tried out Mangialu. Mangialu is alright, but I can't say the same for Shopper. He does not have any first aids dependent on bandages for now. It's not gonna be enough since we're moving on to stage 5.
Oh man, this is gonna be painful for any of the teams caught outside. Alva there, confirmed frag for Nova Esports is king. So there's still one player from RRQ who's, I believe, knocked, or at least at very low health, being Asa. Let's see. Oh, look at this. I think Xerxia's embracing their fate here, Sir Cloud, allowing the blue zone to take them out. At least not allowing the other teams to get elimination points out of it.
Oh, no mercy, drowned himself. Shopper to get off at the zone. That is it for Sersha. 1 elimination point only. And if we can see here, Talon, they have the best advantage at the bridge. If only 3 damage to spot out the last member of RRQ, but it's not going to be that easy. Probably want to focus to falling back. Hora Esports out at 12.
Look at this. 001. Oh, no mercy as well. That's it. That is his destiny. And same with 001. RRQ bows out at number 11 with 4 eliminations. Not bad. I think they're closer now, way closer to a D plus Kia here in terms of the standings, Sir Cloud.
Oh, now look at the summary. Race Esports already has 13 eliminations.
Ooh.
Man, this looks like it's going to be another insane round for them.
Oh man, that already at 124 points as of this match, ladies and gentlemen. So that's a towering lead above everybody else from DK onwards. That's gonna be a tough act to follow here. But Nova Esports here still complete with a couple eliminations. Oh, I'm gonna get to the feed real quick. Joker taken out by the play zone again. You can't let that pass.
So Morpheus, who's the analyst for Alter Ego, comes in, that elimination point, but 2 more to deal with. Gets 1, but not the other. Still only will win it for Hale Esports.
Alter Ego out of there at 9th place. Sadly, no points, no placement points. Joker, again, he just welcomed the blue zone with open arms, not allowing other teams to make use of his death. So, let's see. There's one knock, though, on the side of Hale. Not really so sure who it is. Let's see, Nova Esports here. We did see them win their winner in a chicken dinner, Sir Cloud, so that momentum could still be fresh and usable for our final Erangel.
Speaking of momentum, Reigns Esports, the circle just behind them. So a little bit of an advantage there, but they need to clear Nova. Skyfall, unfortunately, falls. But he got long in the process. Yibo can secure the elimination point. Now Reigns Esports only has 2 active players. Apex on the other side. They are playing this now without Dog, who already has 8 eliminations on his name.
My gosh. Okay, he is that man. Even if he ends this, even if he's already out of this contention, Sir Cloud, Doc might still be an MVP candidate because of this 8 eliminations. And remember, he got that 8 before stage 5. So imagine how many names he's taken before we got this far.
Exactly, right? Like in 4 stages, he got probably 7 or 8. That is insane. But back at that count, so they got 15 now. Oh man, I don't know if they can break their own record with 2 players, but if they can, it's going to be crazy.
Void also slowing down here in terms of progress. They're facing Tianba. Here it is, Jawir taking out Long. Still a few members in there. Not sure if that was a solid finishing touch, but Tianba already lost Long in the process. Okay, there it is. And Liu, by the way, Sir Cloud, he's gonna need a little bit of help.
But Maxius, Jawir needs help as well. He's still in his compound. Okay, Maxius has a Jawir now. YDD, DBS. Nate tossed onto the other side by QCQ, but nope there. Still lost to get on the outside of the circle. Maxius shoots. Maxius scores. 1 more to go.
There goes Liu. Now Tianba here. Oh man, that is a very, very tough situation here for Tianba. Voin with this reign of terror. They're gonna have to try and end the suffering here from Tianba. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bad shift of momentum. But Chips, he jumped right in. He took out QCQ.
Oh, Chips! So that's it. Looks like Nova Esports. So far, so good for them. Dominating with at least 5 elimination points right now. 3+ on our screen. Looking away at Duksan. Okay. But D+ is not all in just yet. There's Dukes in the scouting where K gets information.
Okay, so they took out the invisibility cloak, Sir Cloud. Now they want to be seen. Now they want to make that impact. So we have Yoon Bin over at the sniper tower. Let's see if he's going to go for a risky peek here, because K, pretty sure he already aware that Yoon Bin is there too. So could be an exchange of scope ins. Let's see.
Oh man. Okay. Change of scope, but also they need to exchange players now. At this moment, because what we can see here is that Voin is coming, so maybe K needs to fall back to his teammates. They need to be prepared to defend against Voin, which the fact that the high ground. Max is probably just by the circle. Okay, speaking about circle, we're gonna see this up again. Raise Esports, they do have the high ground, so if the circle falls onto them, it's gonna be good. But for the other teams, well, some of them may need to cross the road. And yes, D+ needs to cross the road, and Nova too.
Speaking of crossing, Sir Cloud, look at Apex. He has to regroup with Baron. This is a very familiar sight for Reigns Esports. But a while ago, it was Doc that was near Baron. So it could be a bit of a somewhat pseudo deja vu here for Reigns Esports. However, Apex not really looking very healthy here. He does have 4 medkits to go around. Let's see. Let's see if he's going to be able to kind of replicate, if not 100% imitate, what happened with Doc the game before this.
Okay, D+. Looks like they still hike. But the fact that Void is behind them, it's hard for them to hide, right? If they get across and they hide, like they'll be in the line of sight of Void. So they need to clear off Void first. And not have the fact that Nova is on the other side. Nova can shoot them from an off angle. So it's kind of locked in with these 2 teams.
Yeah, weird. I think he's oh never mind. He kept the grenade. Okay, bringing it out again. It could be a bit of retaliation here. Void Esports, but oh man, Nolbu picking off Long and King as well. Wow. Okay. Nolbu, he is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, yes, Nolbu, the star man for Deep, but Apex gets another one. 60 elimination points now for Reigns Esports. Looking for and sees opportunity on the Deep Plus, but Maxius will grab that one before he does. Maxius, Baron comes in to steal away that 1 elimination. Looks like K-Pop tags. Right now, we have Nobu fighting back. Nobu dancing around with Maxius, and Nobu with 1v1.
My goodness, he is on a tear once again. Void Esports, book closed here, leaving at 5th place. Now, we only have 4 teams remaining, including Duksan, who we didn't see a lot earlier, folks. Saikse, Yunbin, and Soez over here. They do have their hands full. They have 3 teams around them, Sir Cloud. So they gotta peek properly.
Oh, Baron needs to follow up, but Apex taken out by Nobu. Nobu 10% Baron is coming in with the DBS. Baron can find a good angle before he heals up. Nobu will be able to read down. He has the high guard advantage, but Baron comes down to Nobu. Nobu shot by the DBS. 1 shot needed, and Baron wins the fight. It's elimination
Oh.
number 18 for Rayson.
Beautiful game of tag there between Reigns Esports and DK. But you know what? That is the end of the line. This is our final 3, ladies and gentlemen. And for the first time, I'd say, or at least after those past few games, we are not seeing RRQ here.
Oh man, yeah, RRQ. Oh, probably it's because of Circle. That's why
Yes.
last time going down for the second time around. But like what you mentioned, Duran stayed quiet for the longest time, and now they're in the top 3.
Talon. Again, Sir Cloud, that's what I was talking about. Talon. They're out for vengeance here. And because I didn't jinx them, maybe that's why they're surviving. Look at Mangyalo. Remember, I did mention that, Sir Cloud. Mangyalo, he's going to pop off. I just didn't say which game. But look at this. 4 eliminations already. Not giving anything yet to Honda Beat. But I'm sure he's out there. He's looking over Mangyalo's shoulder, making sure he doesn't get eliminated. He is going to be a very important asset for this final 3.
Oh, he knows he's being spotted behind the rock, so he needs to move. Barrissy on the outside of the circle. Now he has to manage at least 2 plays right in front of him. Honda B on the left, Mango on the right. Must win this fight, but it's going to be hard because of the off angle from players.
Reigns Esports is barren, man. I'm telling you. He's pulling off an Asa over here. Why is it always that for the top 3s for today, Sir Cloud, we've always had one team with 1 member?
Oh man, but think about it, right? Reigns Esports, even though it's 1 member, it feels like an entire army. That is the level 5 power that they have.
No, for sure, for sure. But here we go, Talon Esports. A bit of high ground here for 23 Savage, but also left out in the open. If he doesn't have any sides protecting, oh, there it is. We have Talon Beat, Honda Beats, Talon Honda Beat right here, finding his sights on Hyunbin. Okay, so that card took a little bit of damage here, Sir Cloud. There's separation between AGONxI8 ESPORTS. This is very strange.
Oh yeah, SANHOK Esports right now, they are putting up a different sort of strategy, but if we can bring what they want, which is then they would. And they're going to start off with 1 elimination onto Talon, and looks like it's going to be 3v2 with that last play from Reigns Esports taken out.
Okay, okay. Sir Cloud, I can't remember if it's AGONxI8 that I voted, but I think it is. Or was that the other game? See, this is how much I trusted my guts. So if AGONxI8 Esports gets this, I'll be moving ever so closer to your predictions as well. Honda Beat here, Sir Cloud, though. He's the only guy in Talon Esports that doesn't have a single elimination. So what is his role here?
Probably doing the scouting work,
Yeah.
or maybe the support. That's why you don't get as many eliminations. For AGONxI8, they're looking for more now. They only got 2 eliminations, but they can get this
Mangyalo!
Mangyalo in trouble. Mangyalo locked down. Now it's 1 more to go. And looks like it's going to be Honda B to fly the flag for Talon now.
AGONxI8, do this to me. Mission Control, please tell me if I did vote for AGONxI8, because I remember voting for them. I just can't remember if it's this one or the previous one, but I did put my cards on AGONxI8 here. Now, Honda Beat, ladies and gentlemen. A bit of a crawl war here against Hyunbin. Numbers game definitely not on their side, but AGONxI8 Esports, it just took 1 pull of a trigger for AGONxI8 Esports to run away with this, and patience definitely paid off for AGONxI8 Esports. Thank you so much, Talon, for that wonderful final match.
Man, AGONxI8 Esports, after a very quiet first half today, finally they got the chicken dinner. And it took them quite a while, but they got it at the end. And again, AGONxI8 Esports is from Group C.
So, needless to say, Sir Cloud, we're getting a good dose of vitamin C today, right? So, a lot of those. 4 matches in, and without a single curse breaker so far. They could be the difference maker. What if they are the solution to Group A? Right? What if? Day 1 was also very A, but what if? It's a different day, so.
You're absolutely right. And Group A versus C will happen tomorrow, man. It's going to be a treat. Can't wait for that then. But of course, we have 2 more rounds to wrap up the day. And now AGONxI8 Esports. Although only a handful of eliminations, but a chicken dinner is a chicken dinner. You can't take it away from them. But because of Reigns Esports, they got like what, 15, 16 eliminations? It was a whole bunch. I think that they definitely get more points in total as compared to the...
Oh man, Daksan Esports. Again, what a victory, Sir Cloud. I have nothing to say here, but they just timed everything well. Honestly, a lot of the teams, they went head to head, right, down to the wire. Reigns Esports is Baron, I believe, tried to hold off as long as he could, but yeah, the numbers game really not in their favor. Even Savage, right, 23 Savage a while ago, I did mention that he was on the lookout for the remainder of the teams. He had high ground advantage, but he was also out in the open, so that was also, in my opinion, the beginning of Talon's downfall, leaving that victory to Daksan Esports.
Yeah, Daksan Esports, the fact they are placed second in our top performing teams, surely Reigns now has overtaken them in terms of points collected. Okay, Daksan Esports, so we're comparing them with Talon, and Talon was the second last team to complete their campaign in this round. 7 eliminations inside of Talon as compared to Daksan, and frankly speaking, Daksan had the best of circles. Like wherever they were, they didn't really need to move that much, and they had that compound, so it became their forces.
Yeah, burning the time was very important for Daksan, right? Especially after not so stellar few games before that. But again, Sir Cloud, look at this, beating his old record from earlier. Doc from Reigns Esports with 8 eliminations and a very early 8, I might add.
Yeah, I mean, again and again, this guy. And look at his survival time, only 18 minutes, but he got 8 eliminations. He was one of the, if not the first or second person in Reigns Esports to be eliminated. But he already contributed 8 eliminations. When he went out, his teammates was there like, okay, you're good, you're fine.
Again, Doc, man. One more threat. One more threat for Reigns Esports. Gotta love it. And now look at this. Joined by his teammate on board is Baron. So it's not just him. It's not just it's not a one-man show here. So I like what I'm seeing. Mangyalu though, a boy, of course, with 5 eliminations. I expected nothing less, but of course, this young gun right here, Nolbu. We can't not have a Nolbu showing, Sir Cloud. Almost every day. There's a moment for Nolbu, right?
Yeah, and this guy, I mean, young player, hard hitter. I mean, this team cannot not have Nobu. He's like what Tony K is to Vampire. You know, that sort of player. Like, he's that level of order player to D+ here. Hopefully he stays long with them and continue to improve, and we can continue to enjoy his action. And here's a confirmation. 23 in the hands of Reigns Esports, and it's almost doubling the number for Daksan who got the chicken dinner.
And breaking the curse again here, the streak, Sir Cloud, wherein our victor is not the top placer for this particular game. 23 points, that's 9 eliminations more, or rather 9 points ahead, right? So that's pretty insane, all things considered. Yep, less nades here thrown. So I think that also has something to do with the fact that the bridge was such a threat for a lot of our teams. They didn't want to have to cross or throw anything unnecessarily. Probably that. But again, Apex, more Reigns Esports showing here, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, and I guess and logic for the throwables is that because it was a mid-to-range circle, so team naturally spend more time traveling, trying to get into the circle rather than trying to fight and go nades. So yeah, that's probably what happened. But we did talk about the possibility of esports going up #1, and they are actually in the same amount of points as Kagen. And the only thing separating them right now is the tiebreaker of Chicken Dinner.
Oh, true that. Oh my goodness, this is intense. So KAGENDRA has to try to do something big here, for lack of better terms, Sir Cloud, because the other teams, they're making haste. Not to mention, we still have the Vampire Esports tomorrow, originally the top team that we had in the past couple of days, to try and avenge their spot. Now here we go, Daksan, because of that victory, moving to our page number 2. So that stops the bleeding from where they were at page number 3 earlier.
Yeah, Daksan, man. Finally seeing them rise up. I mean, they were at like page 1 a couple of days ago. They obviously didn't play, slowly slid down, but understandable, and finally they're back at somewhere that at least they're the top 18. But because went up, somebody has to go down. So Hora Esports, these areas 628, unfortunately fell 2 places. But Nova Esports, we got to see a little bit of them, not too much, but at least now they have collected enough points to be knocking on the team.
Now, again, the story is the same for Train to Kill. Sir Cloud still at that 30. Okay, not bad, but the rest of the teams are slowly inching up way higher. Even if it's like one elimination per, right? Team Flash, Xerxia, who kind of had a really rough showing in this game. I'm not so sure, Sir Cloud, if Train to Kill can bounce back. We only have 2 more games to go, and this is Miramar, by the way.
Yeah, we got to switch up the map here. So much data for this group, obviously, because it's the first time they meet inside of this map. But we'll find out later on as we head on to our break. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you guys after the. And finally, Dugan scores it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Clash of Zion Season 3. Those unpredictable show you'll be able to see. My name is Sir Cloud to the Pika, and we're heading on to Miramar after this. Absolutely no idea, no data between these groups who's going to do well.
This is the first clash, I believe, Sir Cloud, of Team B and C. So yes, this could be a bit personal for some of our teams, especially for Group B, who had to stay here yesterday, right? So they have a fresh opponent to take on. And so far, it has been a dominating all C day, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, all C, including Duxa. Oh my. I wonder if things are going to change inside of Miramar, but yeah, based on the stats, based on the achievements, cannot doubt that Group C is really, really strong against Group B.
An absolute terror, right? And no repeaters just yet, Sir Cloud. Oh my goodness. I'm not so sure. I think based on records, these are all their first winner chicken dinners. Even if we look at the previous days, I don't think that any of these teams are actually repeaters compared to KAGENDRA and Genesis Esports from Group A. So this is a good welcome for our teams.
Yep. So let's see which will be welcome to get the chicken dinner inside of Miramar. Now looking away at the top Miramar list, Reigns Esports Group C, KAGENDRA Group A, Duxan Group A, C Group A. So again,
Yeah.
stats point to Group C. I'm just saying based on the stats, right?
Yeah, don't hate us for that, folks. That's it's not us talking, right? But it is just a reality of what's been going on here, especially for Miramar. Always a tricky map to be in, folks. So please show your teams some love. I'm pretty sure they're gonna need that. Not to mention, we only have 2 more games to go. Miramar. So for me, one of my oh, I did get it right. I got the Duxan right. I did.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that. Yeah.
All right. So yep, here we go. Sir Cloud, ever so closer. If I get this right, we'll be on a tie. And Red Queen is gonna be keeping a close eye on us. But in terms of predictions, I'm sad to say that I'm still gonna stick with Group C. As to who, hold on. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Sir Cloud, I'm gonna go to the old traditional Void. Go with Void.
Oh man, that would have been fun. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can't lie, right? Right now, I'm leaning towards only looking at Group C now. Like,
Yeah.
who am I not pick from Group C? I mean, it's hard not to pick from them, right? Looking at how things have been going today. Oof.
Group C, I'm telling you.
Okay, all right. I'm going to go with my boys who literally just live like 15 minutes away from me. Sem9, let's go.
Okay, that's a trivia, by the way. I don't know
Yeah,
that.
there you go. Yeah,
Okay,
real
so they
fly.
really near Sir Cloud right there. Okay, okay.
I can hear them scream from the gaming house from here, you know.
Oh, for real? Okay, you hear the comms. Maybe give us a bit of spoilers, but yeah, okay, Sem9 versus Void. That's how it is. Okay, so Sir Cloud, for the past couple days, we've seen a repeated teams, right, winning in Miramar. One such is KAGENDRA. So, in this regard, we know that these teams are taking notes on how they're gonna approach a map as big and as complex as Miramar. What do you make of that? Like, if we have a repeater here for Miramar, then it just goes to show that some of our teams are really taking notes.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, if any team were to repeat, based on the
Reigns.
teams I consider,
It'd be Reigns.
yeah, it definitely would be Reigns. I mean, look at this. Right? Even if they didn't get the chicken dinner, the amount of eliminations are just like they're not stopping. But
Yeah.
what's not stopping us is also the flight map. Okay, I'm just gonna go first now since we have the timer on, right? I'm just gonna throw out like a vertical line.
Any type of vertical, okay.
Anytime, I'll take that.
I'll take a diagonal this time around, but again, I'm always risking it whenever I say diagonal because it could be the opposite, the exact opposite of what I feel like. But here, I'm gonna go northbound. So diagonal, northbound, any side.
Okay, let's check it out. As we jump into our first Miramar for today, 1 of 2. Here we go, get ready for it. And I see one tree and I see like Caveira. It could be yours.
But
it
it's
could be
northbound.
mine.
It's northbound. I already feel it. I already feel it.
All
But
right.
where's the plane? No, it's not. It's southbound. Ah! I'm a geographical idiot, Sir Cloud. I should have seen it coming.
Oh man, okay. But I think in general it's kind of okay for these teams. Like you can reach a lot of places with that. You can reach a lot of places. San Martin, Ricardo, Chumacera, Los Leones, seriously. So early flashes are potential as well.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is tough. But again, Sir Cloud, because of how Doc's been doing, and alongside his teammates here from Reigns Esports, they've been slowly taking over the stat board. Look at that. Doc, Skyfall, maybe even Apex if memory serves, or if not Apex, then yeah, they're Apex, right? So a lot of the players from Reigns have been dominating our stats. I'm just not so sure how long this is going to be for Tony K. We're going to see that when they clash tomorrow, so that is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, Tony K was looking at the stats and like, wait till I'm back. Okay, I can't do anything about it today, but wait till I'm back tomorrow. So Tony K, I have a feeling he's gonna go all out. He'll go on a rampage mode when he comes back.
Or pardon me, Sir Cloud, when they clash again, because tomorrow I think it's A versus C. So Group B is gonna be resting that out, right? Because Reigns is
Oh,
B.
yeah.
But again, when they clash again, let's see how that's gonna go. But speaking of clash, we're not seeing one just yet. That's just a pretty quiet start, which is unusual, very unusual for Miramar.
Yeah, okay. Nothing's on the elimination feed yet. Okay, that is like what is unusual. When we have like 18 teams, I know it's a large map, but and it's common for us to see at least one. And I'm looking at the timer, right? We are approaching, well, 1 minute 30 seconds, and we still don't see anything. That means teams have been taking notes.
That's right. And for one, I think I have Group C to blame, right? They were shelved for like a couple days, so maybe they have information on who drops where consistently. But speaking of, here we go. This is not a very far call for Skyfall of Reigns Esports because he does have Talon just close by, just literally meters away from him, Sir Cloud, and he already has an AK in hand. Let's see if he's gonna be facing adversaries anytime soon. Look at where Savage is though.
Ah, okay.
Hearing
But
gunfire.
look at where Reigns is at as well. So they got talent to, they got talent surrounding them. Apex, we got that. And like what you said, 2-3 Savage. Ooh, this is gonna be a clear shot. Bang, boom.
Oh! What a knock on Apex. He just saw a helmet. Okay, contact here, ladies and gentlemen, between Range Esports and Talon Esports. So Honda beat. First knock for Talon Esports.
Here we go. First knock for Talent Esports. But then again, came in. Got G2 knocked down as well by none other than Dog. He need to sniff out the guy off angle. Okay, they're going towards 2-3 Savage. And 2-3 Savage is kind of low. Dog, straightforward knock for him.
Oh
He
my
will take
gosh!
his point before you rush in. I mean, Dog, man. The guy, one-man army.
First blood and already a couple of knocks right off the bat, Sir Cloud. This man is cracked. So imagine all that time we burned for stage 1, right? And all we saw was this exchange between Talon Esports and Reigns Esports. Here we go, Magialu in a bit of a tough spot here. Honda beat out of there. And just like that, Sir Cloud, Talon Esports, amidst the silence, falls to Reigns Esports. The top team is still going. All thanks to Doc, by the way.
And they're now officially number 1. All they needed to do is get 1 point, and instead of 1, they got 4. So, Rage Esports is nothing off the hill. Oh man, what does it take to stop these guys? I mean, it's as if they don't really need chicken dinners. They'll be like, ah, yeah, chicken dinners. Yeah, I'll do you guys. I'll be happy to take the eliminations.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're really putting him on a pedestal here, right? Because this is one of the craziest showings I've ever seen from any player. So we've seen a couple of MVPs in our previous days, or at least we've seen players turn up. Again, two MVPs max, Sir Cloud, but never simultaneous, right? So this is gonna be a record for Doc if he gets a third and in a row, by the way. So fingers crossed.
Man, Doc, 2 MVPs in a row. Yep, I'll believe it. I'll believe it. Like I will put my prediction on that. I mean, this guy, look at this. Starting, gets 2, and a couple of knocks as well for his team. Oh man, I don't know what does it take to stop this guy this moment. This guy's just insane, and he can be one of the earlier ones to go out, but still with elimination points, just like what we saw in the previous game.
Yeah, 8 before we even entered stage 5 when we first laid eyes on it. So let's see. So under gang, we haven't seen really much of them, Sir Cloud, apart from the fact that they actually get picked off one by one, maybe in a very bad manner as well. So let's see how under gang's gonna do this. Okay, look at the retreat from Doksan over here. So again, I think the momentum is still on their side. They're pretty confident after that wonderful win. I'd say that was, not gonna lie, Sir Cloud, that was probably one of the less magical endings to our day, right? But still, it got the job done for Doksan.
Yeah, I mean, Duksan, well, yeah, if you got like, people are still going to celebrate. Like, even though it's just a handful of eliminations, they'll be fine. And plus, even more reason to celebrate. That's the first biggest point haul in a single round today, at least. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure fans must be wondering like, hey, where have you guys been? You know, and at least they got the chicken dinner. It's a good beginning to them entering into a new map.
it's really what matters now. Because of that elimination, Sir Cloud, just to add to that, the elimination of Talon opens up more chances for the likes of RRQ specifically. They are 5 points behind. So if they get like 6 eliminations, they're already gonna kick Talon down one notch, right? So that's for sure. Because Talon exited without a single elimination. So let's see. Oh, even under gang with 86 to 93. Yeah, I know that's a bit of a jump. That's 7 points behind, but it's not impossible to get that in one game.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, just look at Reigns right now, 4. So yeah, that's a sign that if they can do it, anyone can do it. Like, come on, guys! I gain inspiration from some of these top teams. So let's go because it's a new map anyway. So yeah, things might change.
Okay, so we have DX over here, still outside the play zone. They're one of the teams who actually do not play very much outside the play zone. They're usually very cautious when it comes to damage. But as of the moment, I think they can afford to be outside for a little bit. Stage 1 is just about to end anyway. Now for Alter Ego, Sir Cloud, I think after that good showing by Badru, he hasn't been able to do that again, right? So I don't know. I want to see that again. Maybe not from him, but from somebody else.
Well, he can still be revived. So as long
Yeah.
as he's still alive, a comeback can happen, right? But they're going up against Nova with King, the team they're playing. Long, unfortunately, taken out by Rosemary. Long range. Alva is on as well. Badru is back up.
Ah,
And
there
Badru
he
is
is.
back
There
up
he
with
is.
80% of health.
Okay, so yeah, there it is. It's hand corrected. Badru might still, Badru might be able to do it again, right? So here we go. Nova Esports. As you mentioned, Sir Cloud, this guy right here, he is the Pied Piper for Nova Esports, right? These kids are gonna follow his lead no matter what. So he's also been an MVP, by the way, Sir Cloud. So it just goes to show that King, being one of the, I'd say the OGs, as you said, he has it. He definitely has it.
Yeah, EM like when he's playing today, Nova got a chicken dinner, so they're just looking for more to get that level of consistency. And Rosemary putting pressure onto Yi. Yi kind of okay. King is just in front of Rosemary, but Rosemary left the area. Yi is going to be his end instead.
Sadly though, peak from a Nova taken by the blue zone. So again, Sir Cloud, can't really mess with that. Oh, there goes King though. Badru just putting the exclamation point on Nova Esports' run. That is it for y'all. And again, this is me praising King.
Ouch for Nova, out without a point this time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one more run to go for Nova. T2K looking for points as well. They don't like to be at the last place. And a knockdown onto one member of D+. Jane is coming in. Looks like he's going to rush. He's following through.
Alright, so I'd say, Sir Cloud, with how things are going here, Miramar is going to be a little chaotic a little later on. Okay, now this could be their opening, Sir Cloud. This could be what they want. Look at Chips' health. It disappeared in an instant. Now Jane has to go reload. Oh man, okay, Sir Cloud, I think T2K is successful in this push. There goes Chips. And Osal as well. Oh man, the sun is rising pretty wonderfully here for Train to Kill.
Oh yes, and they flushed out. They won against
Hey!
D+. D+ out without a single point. As they move forward to AGONxI8 ESPORTS now because stuck below them. Looks like their next target is going to be 7-9. Skyfall preparing the nade. And this nade could get some of the members of 7-9 tossing it over. That nade chip a little bit of damage, but nobody went down.
That's an indicator. Information gathered here by Skyfall. So he is going to signal the rest of the team here. Probably aid him in this flush out, in this raid against M9. So they're just trying to play around the smoke here, Sir Cloud. AGONxI8 ESPORTS here. They're also sandwiching Sem9. Oh my gosh, not a good spot. Not a good spot for Sem9.
Ooh, lucky enough for Superboy. Managed to get into the other, being safe and sound. But from what we saw early on, there are other teams looking at the situation, assessing if they want to be the third party. But because AGONxI8 ESPORTS, they're rushing in. So it's not the right time to be the third party. If they go in, then AGONxI8 will be the one to shoot from that high ground.
Okay, now we're picking it up once again. The pace is at an absolute high here. We have, I believe, 3 eliminations already, and we're only at stage 2. So Sir Cloud, yep, Miramar is never too big for all of our players. Look at where they are, already gathering, leaving Los Leones. Pecado seems to be the spot here for Team Flash. And they haven't moved, by the way. Oh, there. Now they got vehicles. They're probably going to go on a rotation.
But Duxa, they're right in the middle of the circle. Okay, off angle here by Dog. Dog, he's looking bar. He's looking at their movement. But lucky enough for 7-9, they've been moving around. So Dog, that's a clear shot. Now Dog tries to get closer. Tries to get a different angle. Smoke being popped. 7-9 moving their vehicle. They still don't know the Dog is there, but now they do.
Okay. That's a giveaway of his position. So wisely enough, we know that Doc is gonna go for the rotate. He did that earlier, which is why he managed to rack up those eliminations. I believe just today alone, Doc he's running towards 20 frags already. There goes Superboy. Oh, barely made it out.
Oh, close one for Superboy. Man. He managed to get away. Okay.
So close.
But
So
not
close.
T2K, they have Alter Ego. Jane needs to really forced to move back. Badru knocked down by Rick. It's gonna be T2K, but Rick's down by Alpha. A little bit of a trip between the two. Morpheus from the high ground. Love knocking him down.
Okay, so Morpheus with a vengeance here. I didn't like how his fate was in the previous game, so maybe this is a bit of a comeback here. But Alter Ego, they already lost Badru in the process, so they're gonna have to hang tight here. Oh, they took out Love after a very good showing here from T2K, and Jane falls as well. Sir Cloud, oh my gosh, 5 eliminations. I hope that T2K's run doesn't end here.
Oh man, this is gonna be crazy right now. But they're facing against 3 members from Alter Ego. Roseberry leading the charge. The main Alter Ego spraying through the smoke. Not able to hit on anyone just yet. Now he needs to he's been burned down. A little bit, not too bad. Alpha knocked down by Suyo. Roseberry comes in, get wow. Roseberry needs to retreat. He needs to recover himself. Suyo is on the case. Suyo is going to be glad of the case. Going to circle around. Same around Rosie. But Tianba has arrived. Tianba is the party.
What a perfect timing called here by Tianba. So Liu, we have Long, they got a couple of knocks, but still doing really well, trained to kill. Just when they were showing signs of life here, Sir Cloud, eliminated at 16th places. So is Alter Ego. Now, stage 3, ladies and gentlemen, 13 teams remaining. It is already looking like a bloodbath here in the desert. So we have, once again on the feed, we have Doc taking it to another poor victim.
Oh my goodness, Baron stuck on the outer vehicle, exploded. Now out in the open, waiting for AGONxI8 ESPORTS to hit him. Circle time, it moves towards the middle, and Duxani still has it.
Okay. And let's not forget, Sir Cloud, RRQ, they've been staying put, right? I think just a bit of a loiter here on the high ground. I'd say the same for Team Flash. Look at where they are, Sir Cloud. I thought they were going to go for a full rotate because they already have their hands on vehicles, but no. I think they're just burning some time here.
Oh, but time on side of the outside circle. Mafia Ninja almost gave us good with Sky, knocking down Kenny. Seeing that RNJ burns down Chua. Kenny by Sky, so that's going to be another point for AGONxI8 ESPORTS. But Deep Save, fortunately, not able to go home with anything this round.
Also, a bit of a tragic flow here for Xerxia, Sir Cloud. They did take out Perijin, but at what cost? They have 2 knocks, 4 eliminations, not really so bad. I'd say a pickup is in order. Shopper, though. Shopper is quite a bit distant from the rest of Xerxia. I think they're okay though. The teams aren't necessarily around them, or at least they're pretty okay location-wise. Let's see. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for Xerxia.
Xerxia, okay. We'll check on them in a little bit more, but now we need to check on 7 versus Horror. But we're back with AGONxI8 ESPORTS versus AGONxI8 ESPORTS. Now we got at the forefront going up against Apex. Jimmy being the support role behind. Mafia Ninja now with this nade. This could knock down the members of 7-9. Gotta be careful there. Nade on the Mampa. It hit him, but not knocking him down yet.
Oh, there it is. Doc finally knocked by Ajaya here from Undergang. Okay, so is he gonna be able to put a stop? Oh, there. Yep, there it is. So Doc finally seized here. And of all teams, we have Undergang. Undergang put Doc out of contention. So Sir Cloud, I'd say 134 plus 7. That's a good amount of points. Reigns Esports can kind of stretch their legs.
Oh, but Superboy's not stretching his legs right now. He's stretching his fingers, trying to pull the trigger onto Esports. Sky now 10% of health, managed to heal up. Superboy finishes on Malik. To go from Horror Esports. He needs to fight his way through. The smoke is blinding him. Sky cannot see where Superboy is at as well. Superboy looting himself up, and now on the Superboy will ride away. But can he get the safety right now? Sky shoots. Superboy gets down. He wants to take that fight against Sky. 1v1. Sky, UMP. Superboy kind of low at this moment. Superboy unfortunately went down. 11-2 elimination points.
Okay, so now this clash is between Void and Xerxia. Oh my goodness, Starby though. He knocks down his teammate. There goes Joe Weird. They're gonna have to talk about that a little later on. You know, Sir Cloud, a while ago on the feed, we saw a lot of nades, and those were actually from Chopper. He had some knocks and some eliminations. There goes Maxius. Void not looking really good here, ladies and gentlemen. Tianba is also joining in. Maxius gone, so is the entirety of Void. There goes my prediction.
Oh, dude, Tianmark is in third party. But looks like both our predictions are out as well. No, back to back. But for Xerxia, let's see if they can predict themselves to get this chicken dinner, but they must win the fight against Bar. Same time, circle time. These Duxan in the middle of the circle. They should get it next. Or it might go to RRQ. Let's wait and see. Yes, it's RRQ. Duxan still has it.
This point, Sir Cloud, Team Flash, I don't know why they're still out there. They're still pretty distant from the circle. They have stayed in that spot for quite a few minutes now. Actually, since stage 3, if memory serves. So, I don't know when they're going to try to push here. I think they're waiting for the dust to settle. They don't have a single elimination just yet. The good thing is, though, they can catch up to Train to Kill if they play their cards right. Now, this is Chopper once again, Sir Cloud. He did have a couple of frag, I believe, eliminations, if not knocks. So, let's see if he can do the same against Tianba.
Oh, Chopper. UMP on the DBS. Probably going to be hard to clutch. Okay, he goes down immediately facing EBS for YDD. Onto the face. Xerxia out, but he got 7 eliminations.
Actually, Sir Cloud, all of our 7 elimination teams have been eliminated as well. So now it will be up to Tianba to change that fate. They are now at 6 already. QZQ, however, falls to NC2 here. Care of the nade. I am positive. Oh, look at Kwang. They finally have a knock here at the expense of 6-8. Okay, but Team Flash took a whole lot of damage there, Sir Cloud.
Oh, dude, keep an eye on to Lou. He's on the off angle. He's on the high ground. Good backstab, Hail Esports. Hail Esports rushing in. We got Tiger in the same compound now. Purple nade, that one and only nade that he has. He's going to toss it onto the other side. QZQ asking for help. Tiger roaring onto Tianba.
There goes YDD. QZQ also falling to NC2, man. Hale is putting a good fight here and winning along the way. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Tianba, 3 members down. YDD. Oh, never mind. Even Liu down to his knees here. Tianba's long last man standing with 3 eliminations. It is up to him to survive these odds. Now Hale Esports joining the party. Here comes Joker, Sir Cloud. One clip of S12K. Oh, this is ambitious. This is ambitious.
It's going to be 1v1 right now. S12K. Let's not forget Long does have a DBS. He's healing up right now, preparing for the 1v1 fight. DBS gameplay. He has 7 in the chamber right now. Goes in, sees one, shoots, and he takes out the last of Hale Esports. Long clutch out the entire Hale.
My goodness, Sir Cloud. Joker, the last bit. Oh, I think they're gonna. I think there's a bit of problem there on the side of you. He's knocked down, and a vehicle was headed his way. Okay, now let's get back to the topic at hand here. Team Flash, a while ago looking really healthy. Now they are on a deficit, a big one at that. 1 player remaining down to our last 5 teams here, ladies and gentlemen. And RRQ once again, Sir Cloud, on the top of the charts.
Oh, and RRQ, top 5 now for them, and they're looking for more elimination points. Gosu on his knees. Woonti on the lower ground. We got double 1 on the high ground. 1 nade on the Woonti. Now switches over to Yumi. Back up and survive. Gosu will finish off. Double 1 takes a little bit of damage. While we still within the smoke. We can see that Koku is charging in as well. He does have a he can spray through the smoke. Woonti spotted out, and Woonti taking off a double 1.
That is it. Good effort, by the way, from Team Flash. They held on for so long, but Sir Cloud, that is the end of the line, leaving at 5th place with not a lot of eliminations as well. So I don't think they got to overtake Team Train to Kill, but still a very good 5th place finish. They're going to get a few points from that. Now here we go. We still have a complete squad in Duxan. Are they going to be able to do it again?
Oh, or maybe Jimmy is going to backstab one of the teams, especially the one that's right in front of him. RRQ. Endless to win this. They are bringing the flag of Group B. But they need to face Duxan, like what you said, Duxan, representing Group C. Full squad, didn't really need to move. They were comfortable before this, but now they need to get into action.
Now RRQ, we saw them really stagnant a while ago, Sir Cloud. And look at the separation between the members as well. They are pretty confident that they don't have to go for the push here. They may look close on screen, but look at the travel that they need to do just to come across these teams, right? Here we go. UX, Quadruple Z here from AGONxI8 ESPORTS gets a good vantage point of the rest of the team from Tianba. Or the rest of the players from Tianba, rather. Kogil here from Team RRQ also has his sights on Liu.
You know this opposition.
I can't look.
I
can't look.
Oh man, he survived that. But like what you said, we can look, and you can look as well.
Only 2 eliminations from RRQ, but making it to a guaranteed top 4 here. This is huge for RRQ, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Yunbin, however, putting the hurt on Tianba long out of there as well. So I'd say, who else do we have? We still have Liu. I don't think they know where exactly he is, Sir Cloud, because of all that smoke.
Somehow Liu survived it. But now we have RRQ. They have eyes on Duxan. Long range by Kogil. Nobody's hit. Interesting enough, Duxan. Right now, they only have 6 elimination points. Saisei not letting go of Liu. He knows exactly where he is. The vehicles move up. And Liu, technically, no vehicle. The vehicle actually has been exploded. So it's on foot.
Okay, 3 med kits. Couple of pills. Liu, man. He cannot move from where he is, Sir Cloud. Just one appendage, one limb out of place, and he is out of there. Oh, but... Oh, okay. So, Sir Cloud, I'm holding my breath here. Last chance here for Tianba.
Oh, no. Looking good for Liu. I guess this is it, right? Like, Kogil is onto him now. No one's going to be able to get on this. This one nade could finish him off. Nade onto Liu. That just before the nade is able to take him out. Kogil actually shoots him down. And it's RRQ and Duxan, a representative from Group B and Group respectively. Let's see who gets it.
It's also sad for Liu over there, Sir Cloud, because Yunbin had his sights on him. Or basically the entirety of Duxan could take him out as if they wish. Okay, so here we go. RRQ. So far, this is their furthest placement, Sir Cloud. So they can't let this go. They are now at 5 eliminations. They have to put the finishing touches on Duxan here if they want to take this, and they are doing it. Asa gets a frag of his own. Yunbin on his knees. Oh, I'd say AGONxI8 ESPORTS, they're in dire trouble. It is up to QXZZZ here and Z.
And he's surrounded by RRQ.
That's it.
V1.
That is
nowhere for it to go.
That's
RRQ. First time today, a team from Group B gets the chicken dinner, and he came from our rising stars, RRQ.
Talk about progress, Sir Cloud. Originally, they were at the very tail end of it all, but now, after 23 matches, here comes their winner chicken dinner, and boy, does it taste sweet, I can say, for RRQ.
Man, it took them a while, but finally they are here. Oof. What a round it is for RRQ, getting the chicken dinner, taking away from Duxan. And Duxan, they were in the running for it at some point, thinking like they could score 2 chicken dinners in a row, but RRQ had to come about.
And this is also not really, I would say, Sir Cloud, this is not a very greedy push when it comes to eliminations, right? I remember that for a good amount of time, they were just staying put where they were. High ground, bit of a loiter, waiting for the teams to go at it. And when the timing was right, here they were. I mean, there they came, right? So, nicely done. I believe only 8 eliminations, leading to a winner chicken dinner. 18 points, not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad, not bad. Like RRQ with this 18 points, they would be in a comfortable position in the first page. And looking at the stats now, no mercy, no healing, no needed.
Oh man, it's nice to see this right now, and this is actually Sir Cloud. I think this is the first time I'm seeing their jersey. I love the color scheme, by the way. So, back to the topic here. Tianba having traveled the most, and we saw that, Sir Cloud. We saw what they had to deal with, especially with Liu, cornered. I'd say left there to die in the desert by himself. It wasn't really a very good situation.
Yeah, I mean, with a blown up girl, nothing much you can do about it. It was in the best situation. But if any silver lining, if we look at like Tianba is like above the Duxan. So in terms of overall points collected, yeah, it's all better there. For the head-to-head comparison, we're gonna compare like the first place team in that round. RRQ with 8 elimination points. Duxan with so. I wonder now how many the Tianba get. They got a bird there.
Yeah, and you know what, Sir Cloud? They were so close. I'll say that straight up. You know, it's in my head. AGONxI8 they were very close to getting a second winner with the chicken dinner. So of course, with the proper denial right there of RRQ, I'd say AGONxI8 they still have some. They still have a bit of momentum. I did mention that from the previous game. They did really, really well. Of course, they're winner in the chicken dinner. So maybe, just maybe, for the third time for the last game today, AGONxI8 will still be up there. Now, I'm not gonna say this is Doc, but it probably is. Oh, okay, there we go. Kogil. So double representation here. We have the chicken dinner and the MVP, both for RRQ.
Yeah, 3 eliminations, 37.5%. I'm the Xavier, and yeah, a whole bunch of other teams. That's all. Yeah, no surprise for me that he is the key man for RRQ. But other than that, Lu, who came out big in one of the fights early on with Sky, and we have Rosemary from Alter Ego.
Yeah, I mean, even if Kogil has kind of like less eliminations than they do, he still proved to be a very valuable asset for RRQ in this game, right? So, kudos, absolute kudos. Now, of course, we are down to our last Miramar and our last match for today. RRQ. The consistency, by the way, of this team to slowly rise from where they once were. Now, being another top dog here, still no repeaters from anybody. Sadly though, 4 teams, Talon, Nova Esports, DK, and DX, didn't score a single elimination point. So this has been the trend so far, especially for a top team, Sir Cloud.
And speaking about like numbers, right? Alter Ego, Ray, Sersha, T2K.
Oh,
they didn't really need any rank points. All of them, their 100% came from elimination.
A bunch of grenades thrown today, by the way. Okay, for this particular game, I kind of did feel that. From Chopper alone, I believe he already took out 2 people, like maybe a knock or eliminations, care of nades. So this is no shocker to me. But we had to say it. We Beetlejuiced him. QXZZZZ. Now he's on board.
Wow. Okay, so it's 4 Z's. Okay, just to be clear there. 4 Z's. Okay, numbers wise, let's go. Oh, Rain Esports. Yep. Well, we saw this card. Like they were number 1 after they got just 1 elimination. So now they are on top, and they played 17 games.
And
so
breaking
one
through
more game to add to the numbers, and they can create a gap between them and KAGENDRA.
Sure enough, Sir Cloud. And yeah, as I was saying, RRQ, you did say that it's gonna look really good for RRQ for page 1, right? Look at that, 4 notches up. So originally at the very border of page 1, they're now comfortably right in the middle at number 5. I'd say, and speaking of 5, here we go, Tianba, because of that amazing performance, also rose to the occasion off of 17, now at number 12 with a juicy 88 points here.
Yeah, no chicken dinner, no problem for them. By the way, 8 is an auspicious number in the Chinese culture.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah, so Tianba is liking that number, and they're definitely not complaining about that. For T2K, still not able to get out of that last place. But starting to get worried for Team Flash. They fell back down 1 spot. And again, T2K can overtake them.
One more shot, and T2K might change their fate here. just not to exit day number 4 at the bottom, right? So again, fingers crossed. They were doing really well up until, again, untoward circumstances. It really did go to their favor. But yeah, I'm keeping my hopes up and an open mind as well. So yes, Sir Cloud, we are headed straight to our last match of Miramar, but we got to take a breather, don't we?
Oh yeah, I mean that's a action-packed round. That's the best way for me to sum that Miramar round. So we can expect to see more action in our final Miramar, ladies and gentlemen. As usual, as what Pika say, we're gonna take a break. We'll see you guys after short commercial.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have had a very colorful 5 games leading to this final Miramar map. My name is Pika, joined by Sir Cloud. Clash of Giants Season 3 playoffs, day number 4. We're seeing this bout between groups B and C, which I'd say, for lack of a better term, one of the most intense days ever.
Yes, absolutely. Many times we see a team almost getting it, but a team has to win, right? I mean, it is a competition at the end of the day. And also, for the record, RRQ technically representing Group B got it home for them. And looking back at the teams here, so RRQ is in Group B. The rest of them was taken by Group C. So now, who are we going to pick from? Is it going to be Group B or Group C?
Yep. You know, as the nutritionists say, never forget your B vitamins, Sir Cloud. So we're gonna check out who among these teams is gonna be our final pick for the day. I have never seen this much streak dominance from any of the groups, right? Because I believe Team A went all the way to I believe 3 games before they were intercepted by Group B. So let's see. Look at this. As I mentioned a while ago, ladies and gentlemen, it is a very colorful first 5 games.
Yeah, you're right. All sorts of colors on the board. Is that a sign that we should pick like that has a different color scheme than what's on the board?
I feel so. Let's go. A green one, maybe? I have an idea.
Ooh. Oh, it's not that hard to pick, right? There's only one green there.
Exactly.
But at times they're not in the top Miramar performance. I don't know if that would change your mind.
Yeah. But you know what? Again, RRQ, they made their presence known here with an average of 6 eliminations. Still not a very bad showing here for this team. we did subconsciously put a bit of pressure on this team, ladies and gentlemen. So it goes without saying that they showed up. They showed up big time. So here we go. I did win one, care of Duksan. So Sir Cloud, I'd say I'm gonna go for 6-8.
I saw that coming. I saw that coming.
I just spoiled, honestly.
Saw that coming. Okay. You're going for 6-8. What other?
I was gonna go for Team Pi. But
well, they're not playing today, so
yeah, I know, exactly.
Oh man. I mean, you can't think about it. Like, Horribly has their logo either in white or black. Technically.
Oh, we're going for colors now, not even stats anymore.
Yeah, I mean, just going in for the fun, right? A little bit at this point. Oh man, which other team? Okay, which other team?
You have your contenders, I feel. So let's see.
Okay, I don't. I mean, like, I don't think an orange team got the chicken dinner before. Void? What are they? Are they like orange or red? They're like somewhere in between, right? Like,
yeah, they're like. Me too.
Yeah. Okay, but okay. I'll take the odd one out between. Let's go for Hail Esports. Lock it in.
Odd one out. I don't know how to feel about that. But
I mean, design-wise, I mean, they stand out. Okay, that's a better way to put it. Like, stand out design. Like, Hail Esports, let's go.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, but yeah, Hail Esports indeed. Okay. So statistically, Hail also, they have not really won yet on Miramar. So this could be a first for them. Again, it was KAGENDRA who's had a repeat of maps, right? So yeah, honestly, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I remember KAGENDRA hasn't won what's his face? Hasn't won SANHOK yet. So is it SANHOK?
Tomorrow?
I think it's SANHOK. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah.
Hey, hang on. KAGENDRA won SANHOK before, because I remember the first and last.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they haven't got ERANGEL before.
ERANGEL rather, yeah, there. They haven't gotten ERANGEL yet. Yeah.
Hin, that could be the pick tomorrow. Hin.
Yeah, let's
wink,
see.
Wink.
Wink right there. But yeah, okay, it's a hard predict. I don't want our day to end honestly on a bad note when it comes to prediction, at least close. Like, we have some teams that we're rooting for, right? So if not 6-8, I have a backup plan. I'd want Reigns to take this, Sir Cloud. Just a backup.
Yeah, good, not gonna lie. Okay, speaking of picks, right, side quest time.
Alright, I'm gonna go horizontal.
Oh man, I was just thinking about that. But okay. Since you have the horizontal, I'll take the northwest to southeast.
Ooh, that's really that is abruptly specific. Okay.
Yeah.
I get you. Right. But this is it. This is the defining moment. What's gonna happen here? What is gonna happen here? Ooh,
okay,
wait a second.
I see Junkia, so it's going to start from the bottom. Somewhere.
Sure. Oh!
Okay, there you go.
Oh, you got the slant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
It's harder than...
Way harder.
It's way harder. It's a fact.
Way harder. There's absolutely no telling really what's going to happen. But, you know what, Sir Cloud? Again, I'm really happy that at least we're seeing some of our teams show up here. Not to mention Miramar. It's always such a crazy map to end our day with, because it's always stressful at Miramar. Always.
And if you gotta think about like the previous Miramar round, which we started without anything happening on the elimination board quite a while. So I don't know if it's gonna be the same this time. But I guess, I don't know. I have a feeling that it's probably gonna be chill start.
Actually, Sir Cloud, I do hope so as well. Having a chill start at Miramar will kind of soften up the team for a little later on, right? And this is the first time we're actually seeing a plane, or rather a jetpack, get off the plane. We're seeing a lot of shoots, right? So whatever skin this is pretty amusing. Not gonna lie. And that's from Apex. Okay, so Here we go. Reigns Esports. My second guess. My second predict. Let's see where they. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at the circle, Sir Cloud. We have a bit of water in there. And Puerto Paraiso might be one of the destinations for some of our teams. I think Void
Ooh.
is eyeing for that.
Oh, but 7-9 is eyeing a D plus now. They drop into the area, but 3 plays from 7-9. One more is nowhere to be found. Super point knocked down immediately by Manfa comes in. Looks like it's a trade, and they got Noble on the key play plus. Chips down super duper low, but he goes out to finish out Super Boy. Manfa resets a K together with his teammate. Chips is still in it.
Oh boy, okay. Not the start you'd want here, DK. Oh my goodness. Actually, Sir Cloud, it's been a while since we saw DK fall like that. Look at this! 7-9 really handing it to them. Oh, one elimination and already out of there. Okay, Sir Cloud, I can't stress that any further. That's not the DK we're used to seeing.
Yeah, I know, right? It feels fun to have early supper or something. So yeah, they're done for the day now. And last game. And for Raze Esports as well. I mean,
Yeah.
interesting start. The fact we have one clear dots, but for talent, they have two. Kogitu's kind of low. Apex goes down. Oh man, talent fighting back.
Okay, okay, very interesting. Remember, Kokitu was a man with on a mission a while ago, right? The sole survivor. He was cast away. You know, he was the castaway for one game. So I want to see how he's gonna survive this. But of course, he still has a bit of backup here in Honda Beat. We haven't really seen what Honda Beat is capable of, right? But I'm leaving my. Oh my gosh, I had to say it. I had to say it. Doc with the S1897 on Honda Beat. Now Kokitu once again, Sir Cloud, left with a lot on his plate.
Oh man, I don't think he'll be able to survive this. Just
Not
like
this
how
one.
in the ERANGEL run. Not this time. Not this time. I mean, you have Doc chasing him. You have one of the top rankers around chasing it. Oh man, this guy's on the foot at one point.
Now, Honda Beat out of there, care of Apex. So yep, Reigns Esports taking this fight really personally against Talon Esports. So now we have Kokitu. I don't know. I don't think that Doc knows he's still in the vicinity. He's just maybe trying to see if Doc has spotted him. But yeah, I don't know. Doc might be letting this go.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
He didn't chase him.
Yeah. I mean, look at this, right? For the second time around, Kokitu cheated death. Okay, at least for now.
Okay,
not yet, not
one
yet.
such. Yeah, I'm holding my breath here. Oh, they found him! They found him! Kokitu, run! Run, man! Okay, reload. Oh, he's taking a bit of damage here. No man's land. Kokitu is out of there, Sir Cloud. It was only a matter of time before the original sole survivor of Talent Esports was gonna get gunned down. And he did. Xerxia Esports also suffering a knock here.
Just as when you thought that he would survive, right? Like he would do it again. Nah. I mean, it's Reigns Esports that we're talking about. They won't want to let that 1 point go. But for D Xavier now, looks like this with AGONxI8 ESPORTS. And look at this. They're actually 2,300 meters away from the soul.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is far.
Now, the Xavier, again, this team right here, Sir Cloud, I'll be real. I've also put a bit of hope on them, right? I like the Xavier very, very much. But they haven't been showing up the way that I would expect them to for this entire day, by the way. So I'm also kind of doubtful of like rooting for them when it comes to predictions because it's been so hot and cold. Ouch! Okay, so here we go. Key! Oh man, barely escaping that. Who was that? Was that RNJ?
Yeah, RNJ. And RNJ is alone though now.
Yeah.
What a sneaky guy. For the rest of Sersha, I'm not too sure where they are. So I guess RNJ is like doing this work. Gets information, goes back to his teammates. But we have the rest of Sersha now screen. So it looks like they're stuck with Void.
Can I also say, Sir Cloud, for Xerxia, I think just for today, that is. I'm not saying this entirely, but I don't think it was really Megamind's day at all. He's one of the members from Xerxia who tend to fall first, if not the first, whenever there's a clash, whenever there's a bit of an encounter. I don't know. It could be the day. It could just really be unfortunate circumstance. But Megamind, proving to be one of the Again, I'm sad to say this, but probably today's weakest link for Xerxia.
Hmm. You are right. But for yeah, I mean we're talking statistically as well, right? But for Xerxia, let's see if they can bounce back. They got 1 out of point. Looking more out of Maxius now. RNG stick around. Close.
They
Okay,
make
needs
it
to
out.
reload.
Okay.
Needs to reload. He can still do it. Oh no! You just need a 1 left.
Oh man. A bit of a mellow round here for Xerxia Esports. It's only one of two things whenever I see them, Sir Cloud. It's either they have their hands really full from a really aggressive team, or they manage to position themselves where there's really no one within the vicinity. And it's usually the latter that proves to be effective for Xerxia. If they have a spot to themselves, they seem to be more triumphant instead of contesting for it, right?
Yeah. So give that space
Mm-hmm.
that they want, and they know what to do with it. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
good work there, put there by Xerxia. Despite them losing one, but yeah. Still not the end of the world, right? I mean, we still got a lot more games to go. Let's see here. It could be the end for the day
I
for
was about to
Igneous.
say that. I was about to
Yeah.
say that.
Last match.
4-9 action here. So Chua, a bit of an engagement here from Igneous, and he has no medical utility, Sir Cloud. If not bullets, it'll be the blue zone who's gonna take him. So he has ammo,
Oh
he has
man.
armor, but it's literally one shot to the elbow or the hand, and he's out of there. Cat and mouse chase here from both players. Look at Igneous. His health is withering down, Sir Cloud. That's it. That's it for Igneous. He's done.
That's it.
He's
That's
done.
it. He's just spamming away. That's it.
Yeah.
Igneous is out. Circle time goes to around the area where Loneliness is. Okay, we got a good number of teams there. We've got a couple of knocks as well. Looking at the elimination, 7-9 winning against 6-8. And the fight is happening of this circle, I believe.
Oh,
On
and
the outside, Chumacera.
right. And you know what, Sir Cloud? This is a very unusual gathering of these teams. So we have 4 teams out there in the blue zone. I know they're trying to trek headed to the same zone, but at stage 2, a lot of these teams have already made their way inside the circle. Again, this is Miramar we're talking about, so I don't blame them for trying to get high ground advantage. Again, a huge percentage of the winning teams are the ones who get to hold the high ground. Those cliffs, those mountaintops or hilltops. It's just really a matter of taking that advantage, right?
Oh no, Mampa caught out. Oh man, his other teammates nowhere to be found. And he's being used as bait now. So we can see that EKA Skyfall is just waiting for anyone else to come and save him. So that's no way he's going to be picked up. And he's definitely going to fall.
Yeah, maybe Reigns also, they feel that the comms have been handed out, right? So sooner or later, they're going to take out Manpa. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, never mind. It was actually there. Finally, Baron getting himself that frag. So Reigns Esports, as I mentioned, Sir Cloud, really one of the teams that I'm rooting for here. If not for my actual pick, which is 6-8, who's already out. So
Yeah, I'll give you that side quest if they do score it. But they're spending a lot of time in the blue. That's the thing. Yeah, you can still be in the stage 1, stage 2. But then again, you also be using your ability, so that's quite the trade-off there. But they have a good start, like 5 eliminations. That's pretty nice. But the better start is 7-9, 8 elimination points. But the trade-off is that they lost 2 players.
So yeah, that's also quite an impact for 7-9, right? We haven't seen much of 7-9's being triumphant today. I mean, look at the points that they have. That's about 57 as of the moment. So that's how many points for the past 5 games. So they're still within the bottom 5 of our chart. So again, this may not be their day. However, you know what, Sir Cloud, I'll give them credit. This is gonna be a good look when it comes to stats, right? Those 8 eliminations, and they might still get a couple more, landing a 2-digit mark when it comes to those frags. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, actually 8 in like stage 2 is pretty nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
And
Really
they're
high.
not
That's
spending
really
time in
high.
the blue. So I guess that's safe for now. But with only 2 players, they'll probably play a little bit more safer now. So Depp and Kenny, 2 of
So
the top fraggers for 7-9 still alive. They can work one day. But with only 2 players, they will be needed to work without much support.
Sir Cloud, I believe Chua was taken by the blue zone. Again, we can't really scoff at the damage that you get out of it. Remember, we did see some casualties very early on, not just this game, but prior to this, like even days or weeks ago, when players get taken out as early as stage 3 because they are in a fight, but outside of the zone. So could be that. Now here we go. RRQ, our previous winner chicken dinners. Yes, there goes Asa, taking it to No Fear, and Sky as well. Oh my gosh, Hora out of there. Care of our previous winners, Cloud. They are on a roll right now.
Yeah, RRQ not stopping yet. Taking out a Hora just like that. And it's a grenade elimination to Asa. Careful about esports in action now with another team. I believe it's Alter Ego coming towards his Alter Ego. Nova playing without King, their senior player. The boys will need to do it.
Oh man, we don't have the shepherd right here to lead the pack or to lead the herd. Here we go. Alter Ego looking really healthy so far, not gonna lie, even with a bit of damage on the side of Alva. So it's been a bit of radio silence, Sir Cloud, for the past, at least for the first game of Miramar, that we didn't see a lot of magical moments from Alter Ego. This could be it, right? Like, we're stage 3. I believe we've had a good number of eliminations already, and Alter Ego hasn't lost one. Around the same time in the previous maps like Erangel, SANHOK not particularly, but Alter Ego, they tend to lose at least one player, at least one, at around stage 3, 4, you know?
Yeah, probably they need to go back to the drawing board, right? In preparation for now, it's gonna be AGONxI8 ESPORTS. We definitely need to go back to the drawing board because they are the ones drawing right now. Knocking that one member of Team Flash, make that 2 back to back. Again, it's Doc with 5 eliminations by himself.
Oh. I will not be surprised, Sir Cloud, if he becomes a triple MVP with only one game in between. Another record. That's probably the redemption arc of AGONxI8 ESPORTS after IHC took the most eliminations from them, right? Like the highest points in one game. This could be it. This could be their bounce back. Now, Team RRQ, I thought they were gonna lose a player, I thought they were gonna stumble, but here they are with 4 eliminations, still looking good and tailing behind AGONxI8 ESPORTS. Sir Cloud, this team, AGONxI8 ESPORTS, again, they're on a tear.
Oh yeah, AGONxI8 ESPORTS already 10 eliminations in total with a full squad. For RRQ, however, a cold kill knocked down, but it's long range. He's still gonna be picked up, but oh no!
Oh my god!
Looking bad, Asan knocked down as well. Man, this is gonna be hard. RRQ, they're quite far away from the circle, but for AGONxI8 ESPORTS, however, okay, they are on the outside circle as well, and they have D Xavier next to them.
Pretty interesting right here, the separation I'm seeing from Alter Ego. So yeah, I'm gonna check up on them a little later on. But for now, Nova Esports here, trying to. Oh, never mind. I was about to say trying to survive without the big man looking over them. We've already lost one member due to the play zone. That is long. So oh, and Pink as well. Care of Rosemary, Sir Cloud. The tower is crumbling here for Nova.
Oh, jump shot, but nothing hits. Rosemary, big shot, beautiful. Just look at the mechanics of Rosemary.
Unbelievable.
Big shoot. A lot of mechanical skill needed to execute that, and it was beautifully done by none other than Rary.
Man, trigger discipline as well, Sir Cloud. So he doesn't just spray and pray, you know. He wanted to take his time with these shots and make sure he has the proper aim before he did it. Now here we go, Alter Ego, as I mentioned, they have a crazy amount of separation, and imagine that Morpheus. Look how far he is from the rest of the team. Badru, this man, another survivor in his own right. He knows. I think he's heard that RRQ is here. He's probably radioing the team. Kogil though. Sir Cloud, they lost one already.
Oh no, not the play that they want to lose their MB. Morpheus comes in. Morpheus gets one, but the nade came from Asa.
What a trade!
Morpheus needs to follow up quickly. No mercies in the vicinity. Badru knocked out by 001. Man, this guy 001. Multiple MVPs for RRQ now being the key for them. Move over to Reigns Esports. Look at Roseberry. Gets into the building safely.
Boy.
Switch back onto No Mercy. Is the last man for RRQ.
You see that, Sir Cloud? Rig dipping in and takes out Alva. Alter Ego has a third party here. They just don't know it yet. Now Skyfall taking out Asa, who had a good amount of eliminations, by the way. I think he had 3. So Alter Ego, just like that, of course. Oh, man. That is me jinxing them once again, ladies and gentlemen. No Mercy, though. I think this is the end of the line for him. He is heavily surrounded. Only way out is through the window, and he's going to face Baron if he does.
If only he can pull off a crazy clutch here. But with Reigns Esports, alright, they only got 14 eliminations. But Doc knocked down by Love. That could be the saving grace for No Mercy. Now, if only No Mercy knows. Tosses him on the outside. Skyfall is picking up Doc. Love is moving in as well. Looks like he's going to come. And 2K wants to be the third party.
Rig already did that earlier. Okay, so here we go. What's the course of action here for Train to Kill? They're kind of taking their time, Sir Cloud. I don't know if they're moving away or towards this action right here. No Mercy. I think he has to heal. He definitely has to. Looks like he is. Oh no, he's just throwing a nade. He's just making sure that nobody pushes for him. Oh, Love falls. Oh my goodness. How did he pull off that shot?
Oh man, that was from a crazy angle from the lower ground. I mean, it's Reigns Esports that we're talking about. Not no much defend this ground, but T2K buying time for him indirectly. And we can see that Reigns Esports pressure from the outside as well. They have to move to the inside of the building, lock into the same building as No Mercy. No Mercy on the second floor.
It's gonna take a while, maybe until No Mercy gets flushed out. And
we'll see.
And that is actually a given, Sir Cloud. Beautiful showing from RRQ. Yes, they didn't make podium finish this time, but of course that winner chicken dinner got them a bunch of momentum. Look at them comfortably at 117 points.
Well, T2K is making things uncomfortable now for Reigns Esports. Reigns Esports 15 eliminations, but they must win this fight against T2K. They are closing in on the Reigns. Baron, the other building approach. Skyfall at the forefront. Jay now trying to go to the angle, but the smoke is just blinding him. Skyfall spotted out. They know that he's on the second floor, but Suya!
There goes Suya! Okay, so Doc, apparently after that knock, he was brought back up. Now he's gonna spring right back into the killing spree, right? 6 eliminations already. I would be danged if he doesn't make it out here as MVP. Skyfall also just 1 frag away. He does not want to let Doc have all the fun, right? Now this right here, this is gonna be a big contest for Doc. Oh no! He was super greedy there, and that's it. 2 shells is all it took for Doc to end that streak.
Well, we got Love now. Only Baron knocked down by Jay. 1 more to go. Is in the building. Is taking damage, and Is will fall to T2K. T2K cleanly wipes out Reigns Esports.
Okay. But you know what, Sir Cloud? No regrets. They still managed to bag a bunch of eliminations. Exiting at number 9, sure, but with 15, that's as good as a winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, I mean, to them it's like, yeah, whatever. We still got 15 eliminations, and this is what they've been doing, right? They just all in for eliminations, placement. If they get it, it's a bonus.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can have that, guys. You know, I mean, we've seen that happen before, Sir Cloud. Teams that sometimes with less than 5 would get a winner chicken dinner. But at this point, Reigns Esports, honestly, with their namesake, I'm pretty sure they're just trying to wreak havoc in this lobby, and they were successful in doing so. Not gonna lie. So I'll leave this. I'll leave my verdict with Reigns Esports still as the most dominant team we have.
Yeah, Reigns Esports, no doubt, hands
No
down
doubt.
there. Yeah, and that's why they got the throne up there now. Well, Vampire Esports, Kagendra, they'll be looking at this as they we come back tomorrow. All right, so tomorrow is gonna be big for Reigns Esports.
Okay. Now, Hail Esports taking their sweet time. They are already guaranteed 1 placement point. All they gotta do is try to make it to our top 3 for a podium finish. I know, tall order, guys, because all of these teams, they're very competitive. But hanging by a thread, the only member left for Tianba. Of course, with 0 eliminations, the pressure is on. We have 1 last member for Void, but at least they have a couple frags.
Oh, yeah. Okay. At least you got a couple. At least you don't go empty-handed, right? So let's see if they can still get a bit more. Circle time. Yep, goes into the middle. Javed does not go, but he has Sersha in front of him. So being the lone member, okay, it'll be hard.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna go for placements.
Let's see. I'm pretty curious as to what this game plan's gonna be. Because Hale, we haven't seen massive progress so far, Sir Cloud. Been a while since their last winner chicken dinner. So, oh, weird. Oh man, yep. You gotta duck and cover, my guy. That took a lot out of his health. Oh, but look at that. What a shot from Saixei over there.
Yeah, he came all the way from the high ground. They were waiting for him to show himself, and that's how he got eliminated. But he's looking for more. Sersha not having a good time now. The fact that Saixei high onto them. And even though Saixei was coming a little bit later into the zone, it's going to be fine. 7-9 is not going to be fine. The fact that they lost that, so it's going to be number 7, 8 elimination points for 7-9.
Still a good amount of points over there at the very least, right? You don't go home empty-handed. Now, again, Xerxia, ladies and gentlemen, if not for a peaceful zone, I think that they're gonna have a bit of a problem here, right? Because Train to Kill, we have the Xavier as well, just nearby. They want to escape this, or at least they want to survive this up until the very last breath that they have, right? So, and this is still a lot of teams if you think about it. Sir Cloud 6, and they've only had 2 eliminations. We're not even getting a single one. So here, he's trying to get his hands dirty, but this is also a tall order.
Oh, Lamborghini knocked out Puyo. T2K. They're actually turning up this round. They don't want to end the day at the last place. And they are so far on round for it. Ring. Oh, finish off. QZ kill Tianba is out. Interesting enough, no elimination for Tianba, but T2K already has 7.
So all things considered, Sir Cloud, they're a top 5, so that's a few placement points. Not to mention 8 eliminations, right? And a complete squad, by the way. So this is a statement. We have 3 teams here who are still complete and in the running. However, the only team so far that had a winner chicken dinner is Duksan. So let's see if they're gonna be able to hold this spot, to hold this record, because right now the action is between Train to Kill and the Xavier.
Oh, and the Xavier, Levi's he fought back. T2K lost a couple members. Suyong, oh no, he's being stuck. Suyong, he has to abandon ship. Because now Levi's on the chase. He's picking up the nade right now. He has an idea, but no! Wait, he naded himself.
Oh
Levi,
no!
he cooked it too long. No!
No, my goodness! All caught in 4K, all on camera, Sir Cloud. Levi's, my gosh, that's a facepalm moment once again. Now Tiger here with a nade on a couple of members from Duksan. Not they're falling immediately here. All that weight only for them to be eliminated, only for them to crumble at the very last lap here.
Oh no, why? Oh man, I cannot believe that just happened.
That's gonna go in the highlights. That's gonna go in the highlights for sure.
That's definitely gonna go in the gentlemen. And not the type, but yeah, place at the same. But anyway, because of that, T2K is still in this. Oh, when the team is down, that's going to be Looks and Soas naded down. 3 teams.
Okay, so what that means right now, ladies and gentlemen, is that one of these 3 teams is gonna have their very first winner chicken dinner as well, Sir Cloud, because the only repeater supposedly in contention was Duksan Esports, and now they're gone, leaving at 4th place. We're gonna crown a brand new winner here in a day with no repeaters.
But you know what? This is the best performance from T2K that we have seen today.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Jane is on the other side, like on the right side of the screen right now. Rick is far away for him to save. So let's see what Jane can come up with.
So Cloud, you know what this means? That this is going to be Hale Esports' first winner chicken dinner in the playoffs. They haven't gone this far, or at least this is probably one of their best showings, right? So they have 5 eliminations. So if they escape this, say, I know that they're going to take out either someone from Xerxia and or Train to Kill. They would already trump the points made by Reigns Esports, which is 15. So, having said that, I'm gonna put a bit of focus here on Reigns Esports. Imagine that they left quite early compared to the rest of the teams, and they have almost the same points as Hale, who, if they make it out of here, is just... This is their best showing yet, and this is not even the best showing of Reigns.
Well, you just said it, and after you mentioned that, ERANGEL went down. One more to go for the RNJ. Pretty low, he managed to heal up himself, but this guy knows exactly where he is now. Focus fire on the RNJ.
Oh, he survived that?
And surely will wrap it anytime soon.
Oh, not anymore.
So down by Jane from Jane from the other side. One more to go. T2 can actually subdue top 2.
Oh man, last man standing, and this is gonna be quite the feat if the last member of T2K can make this happen, right? Hale, 3 members strong. Jane, it is up to Jane with 3 medkits, a nearly compromised helmet and armor here for Jane to try and power through these odds. Okay, he spots Sky only, so now he's gonna be forced to heal. That's 1 medkit down, Sir Cloud.
Oh man, okay, but that also means that they know where is Jane now. We can see that Sky only is heading towards his direction. Jane is positioning himself. You know he's exposed. And they're scoping onto him. They're coming in on him from multiple directions. He's cooking up his own nade right now. Tiger is on the left. They toss. Tiger's on there. Jane fights back. Jane no help. That thing's gonna be Tiger. PBS gameplay.
Oh.
And look like Hale Esports. Like what you said. That was they represent Group B.
It means Sir Cloud got the lead on me again. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, capping off match 24, Miramar and their first winner chicken dinner, Hale Esports. You know what? The moment that I saw how slowly they were playing this, there was a huge chance they were gonna get away with it, right? So congratulations.
And the way I picked them this round was like,
colors.
Who has the color, and then the tiebreaker might be like the design. And yeah, Hale Esports. How many eliminations is that? So it's 9 eliminations in total, so that's going to be 19 points. Not enough for Reigns Esports to overtake, but Reigns Esports, like what you say, right? They are close with the winner chicken dinner team.
So yeah, that also makes a statement for Reigns Esports. Like, it's like a walk in the park how they treated this match right here, Sir Cloud. 15 eliminations like it was nothing, right? So again, we're gonna get back to that a little later on, but of course, I'd say the flowers here goes to Tiger. Originally, we know that Joker is one of their most reliable fraggers, but again, Hale Esports, they played their cards right here, Sir Cloud, and capping off the day with an entire set of 6 matches without a single repeater. I love it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the fun part about this tournament. Like, if you can get this sort of a non-repeaters, it's like, nobody really gets away. So a lot of these teams, they just exchange with each other, and good balance overall. And it's really exciting to see this, especially when it comes to like later in the final day, where a lot of teams will be scratching each other to get into the top 18.
True enough, Sir Cloud, honestly. And this is why it pays so much to get the lead, right? Like a huge lead, if anything. Because you can kind of take it slow when it comes to the final couple days, maybe even the last day. And it's not even the final, so honestly, some of these teams, they have a massive chance of still getting it back. But here we are. It goes without saying, it's up to these two teams who would really go at head-to-head. Imagine that, Hale Esports, they're down on damage, but they have the same exact number of eliminations as Train to Kill. It means that Train to Kill really put on the effort.
Yeah, including the heals, right? Like Train to Kill healed like almost times more as Hale Esports. That means, yep, they did a lot of work there. But MVP? Oh, okay. It's not Doc this time, but he's made Sky for AKA East. So 5 eliminations, and then moved on to, but yeah, they got like what, 15 in total. So that's why 33% despite its 5.
Yeah, and you know what this means? This is the 3rd time they're getting an MVP. So that's insane. That is insane. 2 for Doc, 1 for Skyfall, right? So that's unbelievable. For one day with this one team getting the MVPs, half of all the matches we have belong to Reigns Esports.
Yeah, even Doc has to be there still. So he's there together with his teammate. And then we got Jane from T2K. Finally, the best must feel style relief. The fact that T2K in this round. I'm sure they wish that they would have more rounds to play because they can carry for themselves. But yeah, it is what it is. It is the last round for today.
Man, that was a crazy match. That was a crazy final game. Honestly, I was rooting for Jane, Sir Cloud, not gonna lie. Not because I didn't want you to get hailed, but because that would have been a crazy story if Jane could make that comeback, right? But here we go, Train to Kill, proving their worth, proving their prowess here with 15, basically tied with AGONxI8 ESPORTS. As I mentioned, Sir Cloud, that's really what it is. They didn't have to score a single rank point for them to be this high up. Train to Kill, they had to dig so deep just to even up with them, Sir Cloud, just to tie it up.
I know, right? They needed to have like a second place finish to tie it up with AGONxI8 ESPORTS. And AGONxI8 ESPORTS is like halfway through the round. Okay, we're done. You can. They're probably having their supper or something while T2K is still playing and still having the same amount of points.
So, yep, a big decline on the throwables, despite the fact that it was an absolute chaos in Miramar for the last part of our day. And again, it is no shocker to me. Someone from AGONxI8 ESPORTS gonna be here in the charts again, and that is none other than Doc. I feel we're close to unlocking this man.
Yep, you have to. We have to. But yeah, we also have to give time to our mission controller, as you always call it, to tabulate the final scores for the day. But no doubt, AGONxI8 ESPORTS will definitely be on top. But also, objectively, it is about being in the top 8 teams. So the focus will be teams on page 2 and page 3.
Right. It's at this point, Sir Cloud, it's really tricky because some of the teams from both pages 3 and 2 have slowly made their way out. You know, I mean, it just takes 1 or 2 good games, and it could be shaken up. We're gonna see that a little later on. This is Doc, hands down. I knew it. Look at that, 45 eliminations, Sir Cloud, and this is the first time he's made MVP.
Oh yeah, welcome to the chart, Doc. Tony K, call now. How are you gonna do this? Like, what are you gonna do about this?
What you got? What you got? Yeah.
What you got? Yeah. 45 eliminations already, this guy, and he had rounds where he had 9, he had 10, and this guy is just insane. And not only him, 3 of his teammates from AGONxI is up here.
Yeah, you know what? I also want to make a quick recap. I might be wrong. That if I'm not wrong, then there's 3 from AGONxI. If I'm wrong, then there's 4. So I want to check that out maybe later when I do my recap. But again, this puts a bit of pressure both for Tony K and Smile. Look at who got kicked out of contention. Schweppes. So there's no backup here for Vampire Esports, Sir Cloud.
Yep. No Schweppes up there. Tony K pushed down to number 5. Have the chance to do something about it tomorrow. Smile as well. Genesis Esports, they didn't play today. So tomorrow is also the day that he will come back and he will take away the throne from Doc. And yeah, basically take it down. But other than that, our overall frag is here. 3 from AGONxI ESPORTS up there. Yeah, we're not surprised.
And Bangyalo, of course, right? So, you know what? I also want to give a quick shout out to what's it, Cogito, right? To Cogito from Talon because of what he did earlier. That was straight out of a movie, not gonna lie. You know, surviving off of a fall, or rather almost drowning, and then pulling it all the way back to the very end. Oh, gotta love it. But yes, the story right now is the overall fraggers. 10 places, or 10 finishes before the next guy. And that next guy is also his teammate, Sir Cloud. So it is a very AGONxI ESPORTS kind of day.
Yeah, they have been dominating this round, right? Okay, look at the elimination. 129. 129, my man. Who can please some points?
Is that? Oh my gosh. First 3-digit, or no, I mean rather a convincing 3-digiter. So who knows what they're gonna come up with tomorrow, Sir Cloud. But of course, give credit where it's due. Hail Esports exiting page 2 here, finally landing at number 9. Of course, still borderline page 2. I still feel that they're gonna go up from here, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, they can do it, and they can still. Are they playing tomorrow? Okay, they're in Group B, so they're gonna break tomorrow.
They are, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, that's gonna be something there. So we're gonna focus teams from Group C now. Like AGONxI8 ESPORTS played 12 games, avoiding esports well. So AGONxI8 definitely wants to get back into page 1 after losing their page 1 lead. And I'm sure there are a lot of like on page 3 that we'll be playing tomorrow as well.
Oh boy. So I'm keeping my eye right now, Sir Cloud, on a Thunder Talk because they've been kind of quiet for these past few games, right? Or rather, at least for the past. I know they're not in the group, but since they're stagnant, I'm kind of worried about where they're gonna fall into, honestly, because it's been a good hot minute since they were dominant, right? So really excited for that. However, the Xavier, Sir Cloud, one of your teams, one of your most buy teams, they did climb up 3 spots. I want to see them actually pleased to exit page 3. That's just me, though. That's just me.
Yeah, I know, right? 18 games played. Same goes for 6 but still on page 3. So that's kind of iffy there. But they're knocking on the doors, right? So they're not too far away. So they need to really come up with something here real soon. If I would get scary. But we're comparing now head-to-head team. So we're to compare AGONxI8 ESPORTS, who's at number 1 now. KAGENDRA was pushed down AGONxI8 ESPORTS just because they didn't play today. And yeah, I mean, there's no doubt AGONxI8 ESPORTS in their eliminations, right?
Man, and again, not even closer, Cloud. Look at that gap in elimination. So you can really tell that AGONxI8 ESPORTS, they busted some caps today, honestly. So looking forward to more terrorizing gameplay, honestly, inside of Reigns. But of course, again, another team who is not here is Vampire Esports. So Tony K, is this a premonition, Sir Cloud, of what might happen tomorrow?
Ooh. Too bad Reigns isn't playing tomorrow.
They won't.
I would like to see it.
Yeah. Just
I would
Tony K
like to
though.
see, like, can you imagine? I would like to see, like, okay, a grand finale in any map. It's 1v1 between Doc and Tony K. That would have been epic.
Absolutely. And again, it's probably a premonition of what Tony K is gonna make a statement of tomorrow. Let's see if he is indeed playing as well. So here we go. This is also a natural effect, Sir Cloud, because of their performance. AGONxI8 ESPORTS from day number 3 all the way to number 1. Could there be a better standing from the bottom to the top, honestly?
Yeah. It's a beat this, right? And this is insane number here. Even like the eliminated 59, I wish they would have gotten an extra one just to make it like 60. Yeah, just for average eliminations, of course, significantly increased between day 3 and day 4. No doubt that AGONxI8 ESPORTS is the king for now. But here's the thing: they're not playing tomorrow. Surely they will not be number 1. Come on, and it's not like a 80-point gap.
It's such a tight spot for these teams, Sir Cloud, honestly. Not just in terms of placement points, but even the eliminations. It's like as the days go by, we get a hungrier set of players every single time, right? So, of course, there are some teams that we've subconsciously been watching and kind of expected to do better. But again, what are we gonna do? All we can do is probably to just give them the best wishes, and hopefully they come up in front in the charts, right? Hopefully they rise up to the occasion. So I'd say, Sir Cloud, I'm not gonna retract my statement. This is one of the most stressfully intense days I've ever called.
Yeah, with the teams re-performing and coming up with surprises for us, and we even had a last-minute blooper towards the end there, which will be clipped, ladies and gentlemen. So that will be all from us. I think that's today, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow there will be more action where Group 8 will return. So make sure you stay tuned. Don't forget to give us a follow, and it will be same time, same channel. My name is Sir Cloud together with Pika. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.